Okay, we're back. I have no clue what happened there. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we're back and now we got this working again. I just checked and yeah, it works. It works correctly now. Now I have spin. I don't know why I didn't have spin, but now I have spin. I use this time also to get myself some hydration. Okay, so as long as we get people in again just in case. So we have proved this works correctly. Oh man, I hate when those things happen. There's issues everywhere. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that one. But oh well. Buenas, buenas. Oh man, this when for some reason I couldn't spin the ball in bowling, so that sucks so much. Okay, I'll get back to this again as soon as Kyo is here, just in case. But for the people who didn't check, in the upper right corner there is all the splits we did yesterday. We had a real bad mahjong, quite good pool and darts, and quite good oh. ¡Qué majos! Well, we got a very good casino and we stop at bowling. I also have my computer in check. I think my capture card is so used to using one of the ports that when I connect a second monitor and try to squeeze the graphics, I mean, seems the computer it breaks down. But for now it is working correctly. Okay, oh man, we still have lots of things to do, but not so many as I thought, no, not gonna lie. I thought we were going to go much worse. Okay, let's see if everyone in the chat. Yeah, I mean, there are rumors also that seems Twitch is changing how lurkers work. I think you've read it in Twitter. For now it's still a rumor, but looks like lurkers, if they don't chat, seems they stop counting as viewers for some reason. Which, I mean, it makes sense in the way if you put a stream like background, you're only a secondary viewer, but I mean, that's how audience works in TV most of the times. You just press the button and don't interact with anything else. Anyways, I guess that's another point of Twitch monopoly, but we still don't have any clue about that. And that sucks, really. Okay, I think that's that will be it. Let's see if my faithful mod is back, just to make sure we have a witness. Oh man, that sucks so much. Okay, I think that's it. We're already set. Let's continue, shall we? Wheel. 3, 2, 1, go. Skip. And there we are. Okay, last time we left it here, so we have to do the split games now. That's the last thing we need in bowling. And as we got already Majima... And as we got already Majima minigame, we don't need to do more. That is not a good place. Yeah, something like this. Okay, need a little spin, not too much. Yeah, something like this. To make sure. Yeah, it goes this way. Nice. Okay, this one was easy too. Yeah, split games, by the way, is, as you can see, we'll go straight. As you can see, it's yeah, specific positions of the pins. So you have to make specific spins on the ball and things like that. We need to get 5 in the same, and this is important, in the same 3 balls info we get. We can't go. You can do 3 splits in one game and 2 splits in another. That won't count. So you have to go, well... Oh, that one didn't work. That sucks. So yeah, if we miss all, well, we're fucked, and we have to try again. I don't think this should last for... Oh, that one was bad. I need to give a spin. No, okay, let's try this. Yeah, I knew that one was bad. Not going to risk with 2 walls. But yeah, we have to do all the split games by yourselves. 5 in the same match. I think I'm going to leave the easy ones for the end and try to get the hard ones just at the start. Because I'm not really confident on this. But oh well. Okay, this one looks good. I'm not sure if it will reach, but let's give a try. Oh, it needs a bit more of hit. Okay, this one is going to be harder. Let's try. Not gonna lie, I played this a long time ago, and I'm not sure which ones are the good ones. So we're going to do a bit of a trial and error right now, right here, right now. I think this one should be just a straight ball with top speed. But let's see. Hello Johnny, thank you for coming. Yeah. Okay, this one is easy too. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy. This was it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be the 5, the last one. Okay, we got the spin back, so we can continue doing this. I really have no clue why the spin disappeared. Why? Oh, the angle was wrong. Oh man, this is going to be, as I said, this is not as easy as it could seem, you know. but we'll try to make it work. Yeah, I think probably what it was the game, but you know, you never know with this game. Okay, second. This should be third, which is the same as the usual ones. Yep. Probably the game being retarded, yeah. See, until I didn't clear the third one, it didn't count for the completion list. That's why I said it was important to get them all in only one game. Yeah, yeah, I think this is correct also. I mean, it's not hard when you get the feeling of what to do. It's a bit like pool, I guess. But yeah, we needed the spin, and I don't know why the spin was refusing to work. And as you can guess, without the spin, this will be a hell. Okay, that's it. We finished bowling. So yeah, it would have been like 10 or maybe 20 minutes yesterday, but I was too tired already. And we are not going back here ever again, by the way. Now what do we do? Now we go back. Well, there's an overreach just in front of us, so we're going to take his invitation, of course. Hey, this one got a gun. Not anymore. Okay. We go... Yeah, that's minigame. Majima minigame, of course. Okay. We go back. Yep. Of course... As we advance... Yep, we have Majima minigame. Now this is Goro-kun. And give me a second, I need to get my guide, because for some reason Majima requires Majima starts to Slim Plus needs a specific he creates his own circuit, so you need specific well configuration to beat him, by the way. Balance plus, regular, no side stabilizer, no suspension. Goro-kunda. Yep. And let's say in this one, which is just a normal one, Majima is easy to fight. But oh my god, if you start the other ones without knowing what to do. It's not easy, let's leave it at it. And as you can see, Pocket Fighter says a lot of things about Majima, of course. But yeah, that's Goro-kun for ya. And every time, by the way, that's going to be good because, as usual, every time you beat Majima in everything, we get the Majima everywhere. If we go, if I remember, if we go out and then we continue, he will come again. Okay, as we said, okay, I need to change again my pocket circuit, sub stories. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'm using a guide and I'm not... this is... Surprisingly, this is really basic. I think they expect you to... No, this is higher speed. I think they expect you this time to... I think they expect you in this one just to get the things quickly, and such they expect you this fight to do it just as soon as you accept the story. Wow, we got a bot already. Please, can you ban? By the way, those things that the bot offers never work. But I mean never work, because it's well, as I talked about just before, the main problem is that it's empty. They don't talk, they don't do anything, and Twitch doesn't count it either for real partnership or anything. So it's completely useless. In fact, it is the reason they finally talked about engagement, you know. Okay. Now they finally talk about the story, and then they explain you. By the way, it is yeah, we need to go out, so it's good. And why we need to go out, which is the main reason we enter here, because we got Tenkaichi. I think we have already the points for a good thing. Yep, we got this. Oh man, I need to trade items later. Okay. But yeah, the main reason we go here is because of this. No, not this guy. Just the guy next to him, which is this one. This guy is Takuma-kun for the Pocket Circuit sub-story. That boy's like brass knuckles. And he says he skipped Pocket Circuit because he tried to be a pro racer, a real pro racer. Not as Pocket Circuit, just as, you know, Formula 1 and things like that. And he just didn't work and gave up. And it is a long talk, but in the end it's like, I know you love pocket fighting, so Pocket Circuit, so I'll be waiting for you there. It looks so cool. It really isn't. By the way, the exclamation is still the fucking kid, so we'll ignore it. Now we get more fights. Okay, we'll use this one and get another. Why, thank you. Just what I wanted. Oh look, we got another hit action, I guess. Someone 40? Oops, a hidden Majima. Which is not bad. Because remember, we still need more Majimas to beat. But yeah, now Majima got quite more HP. So we're still doing big things. But well, another Majima down. And we still need surprise Majima, so all is good. Oops, yep. We got our dagger. Not anymore. Yeah, that's the one only useful thing about repair kits. Repair kits usually are like sorta useless, but as in this in this place we get several of them, well, it can be useful, as you can see. Okay, let's clean. This is useful. This is useless. 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 These two. These two. Out. Out. We use this already. We can use this. We use this. We can use ignore this. Okay, this is more than no. Out. 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 Oh, no bully. Yeah, this is the hit action I wanted to do. Another Majima! No, Majima, I'm going to ignore you right now. Yeah, and meanwhile, this is the real gatekeeper, trying to fight fighter. And yeah, this one requires if you really have got lots of things. By the way, nope. We lack things to get. I don't know why, but we don't. Maybe I need. I think I did the order wrong. Let me check, just in case. Yeah, there is nothing new. Okay, so the order is incorrect, yeah. What means the order is incorrect? Yep. This is, by the way, stopped because I'm trying to open the other one, yep. That means we still need to do the other average caps, by the way. And then get the fighter in. Okay, this was intermediate, which is super slick, super speed, super speed, boost plus, high capacity, and medium suspension. By the way, we needed those super slick, I've said. You don't get them until you go purgatory, so that was the main reason we didn't continue the pocket circuit later. But we can do it now, of course. This is... I'm not that sure. This config is correct. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit unsure. But let's hope for the best. Yeah. I guess they were correct anyways. Okay, next one. Advanced Cap, which is exactly the same. Okay, and I think after this one, yeah, but still, remember what I told about the main problem of the. I'm not sure if I put high capacity. Maybe that was the problem. But anyway, this one seems is working too, so I'm not going to complain. And I think as soon as we get this one out, we open the shop. Yeah, I think I got the right one because it's going faster. Oh man, even if you have the guide, you still get worried about the game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. And these are the last parts we get. This is the top combat we get in this game. So what we're going to do is just buy what we need. Yeah, by the way, 2000k to get the final parts. Welcome to this marvelous game. Okay, now we get the... Even if the sub-story doesn't request so much... Okay, I challenged Tracer. Oops. That works anyway. But let me change again the... Yeah. Because now we've got the needed ones. Ultra Slick. Ultra Metal. Nope. We don't have Ultra Godspeed Motor. I can't beat Fighter yet. See, that is what happens when you don't have your guide correctly set. Yeah, but I mean, 0 is the bubble. Remember, if you want to start with a YAKUZA, start with YAKUZA 0. KIWAMI is good, but I think 0 is better at this point. Just don't think it's the same Majima. Okay, Ultra Speed, this is Godspeed, and this is Pro Am, so we need Super Boost. Yeah, Super Boost, High Capacity, no Side Stabilizer, and Medium Suspension. Okay. And yeah, these circuits start to go lengths, let's say that. And as you can see, depending on the lane, the RNG starts to fuck you so much. And yeah, don't ask me how with sheer determination you can fucking flip a pocket circuit car, okay? You just do. Okay, now it's Elito Cup, Ultra Slick, Ultra Speed, God Speed. Now we need Ultra Balance and Regular. And now we switch to Heavy Suspension. And that's it. I mean, Pocket Circuit, I mean, it's fun to... I'll say it, I'll be honest. The first times, the first races, when you start like, okay, you start, you play, you learn, it's fun. But when this kind of races start, when the middle to late game starts to play, you start to hate Fighter's Voice, because it's like, oh man, start is slow. Also, you start to like, you have to do so many changes and you're not even sure it is working. So the game gets stalled quickly. Okay, Expert Cup, Ultra Slick, Ultra Speed, God Speed, Ultra Balance, High Capacity, no side stabilizer, Heavy, and that's it. But yeah, anyways, as I said, Yakuza 0 is the best Yakuza to start if you haven't started with in PS2, like some of people here did. If you try to play Yakuza 0 now, I mean, if you try to play the original Yakuzas now, will hurt your eyes, because the way they did it to make it work, it was painful. I mean, it was really good by the times because they use fixed cameras to make sure the zones can be loaded correctly. If you're used to the usual games nowadays, it looks not even clunky, but also has lots of problems to get located yourself. So yeah, it is a real mess right now. Okay, Master Cup now. Oh man, I pressed again the wrong one. No. Yeah, but I mean, the fun thing is right now. I mean, I don't know how good sold in the original times. By the way, this is Master Cap, Ultra Spike, Ultra Speed, God Speed, Ultra Boost. We don't have Ultra Boost. Okay, so I guess this means, yeah, all new parts. Okay, now we got all the fucking parts we needed. I have to make another detail in the guide. Yep, only those two, but we needed those two. I think I still lack things, but okay, let's see. Master Cap, Ultra Spike, Ultra Speed, God Speed, Ultra Boost. Now we got Ultra Boost. High Capacity, Heavy, no Side Stabilizer. Yeah, that's it. Wow! And the fun thing is, in the West, the Yakuza saga has always been like forgotten, but then Yakuza 0 happened. And after Yakuza 0, now, no matter where you look at Sega, it says the best selling saga is now back, and it's like you forgot in the West so many years, and now you try to boast about it. But not gonna lie, until Yakuza 3 the series was mostly forgotten, but past Yakuza 3 a new localization team worked with the game and it really gave it a shine. And the game started to be the thing we love now. I'm a late learner. I mean, I learned in the Yakuza 0 times, and I mean, you know these games. Either you love them or you hate them. It cannot be. You can be meh, but I mean, if you don't like the Yakuza humor, you don't like the game. If you like something like GTA, and you don't like that kind of AC and GTA, but without cars, that is the fun thing. But when Zero appears, people say, "Oh yeah, I've always heard about this one. Let's see how it is." And it was like, "Wow, this game is wonderful." Okay, this is the second to last race. By the way, one allow habit. This one is the only one we're going to use boost. Ultra Metal, Godspeed, Ultra Balance, Regular, and we need a bumper plate this time. Yep, you win in the last moment. And this is the last one, the real last one. Okay, we need Ultra Slim, Ultra Metal, and we don't have the real motor for this one. So let me give a second, because I'm not sure what it is the... Yeah, of course, it has to be. The last fucking motor, it only appears now. I don't really understand. And yeah, another 200k, by the way. I don't really understand why they made it this way. That you have to stop playing, go to shop. I mean, I guess they expect you to not have enough money, I guess. So you don't do this all in a quick strike, you know. No, heavy, bumper, yeah. But still, it's a bit annoying, if you ask me. And we're almost done. We still need a couple of things, but we're almost done. By the way, it's not worth too much. You just have to tap slowly. It is the best way to work. As I said, how the fuck do you flip? Don't ask. Okay, and this is all the normal races. That's it. Now we finally can battle the fighter. Yeah, totally. And as I said, I need to check the fighter configuration, which is... oh wow. It is ultra sleek, ultra metal, ultra godspeed, ultra boost, high capacity battery, heavy, bumper plate, yeah. And yeah, this is a very quick race. You finish fighter, and then he appears. Dun 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 dun. And this is the last one we're going to do, but we still have Majima, remember. Ultra Spike, Ultra Godspeed, Ultra Boost, High Capacity. This one needs a stabilizer, heavy suspension, and bumper plate. But really, if you don't use this guy either in this game or in Yakuza 0, you really get really tired of pocket circuit racing. It's the only bad thing the game has. I mean, the pocket circuit game has that problem that you really need to... As I said, the lanes affect a lot. But okay, And that's it. By the way, there you will never see pocket racing in this game. Ever. Ever. Ever again. But well, it happens. This is the fun, you know, the wholesome finish. We never get to see pocket racing again. So it's like goodbye. I mean, we're going. We have finished the main pocket circuit, but I'm going to get out and in again because. Well, anyways, split. But I think now we finished the sub story. Hello, Majima. But okay, I think we don't have yet the level for Majima, so we're going. Oh, that curious. And just in case, gonna check. No, Majima's not here because he should. Ah, I think it's now. Because until you don't have the... You don't open the... Create your own courses, I don't think Majima comes here to play. But just in case... Okay, no. Then we need... Then we need more mini games. Okay, give me a second. I want to make sure we have. Yep. We got the 5th fucking 2000 gem bill for the guy in the for the guy in Vincent. As you can see, I see there is a sub story in the. There is a sub story in the batting cages, but we're going to ignore it for a bit. Okay, I shouldn't ignore. I think I have already. No, I only have 3. But Dragon starts to hit hard, so we can start beating goons with Dragon because we need to get Dragon higher. If you don't remember. It's not exactly good yet, but we can start trying it. And finally, we hit this guy. We give him first. You get two, and you get yet another. They give you one of the bills just as a reward, which is totally useless, by the way. Let me check. I don't remember if we had Vincent finish. Yeah, we had it finished. Then I think I only need Bantam. Yeah, I think that's Bantam. Okay. So what we're going to do is, and be surprised for that, we're going halfway into the story. Not totally into the sub-story, but mostly. No, remember there is no attention in Kiwami 1. We need Bantam, only. Hello, it's a bicycle. Yeah, more Kiryuchan. But what we're going to do is, surprisingly, go to Purgatory. And the thing we have to do in Purgatory, even if I don't like it, is talking to this guy. By the way, is forced. And this is your master, Satoru Komaki, which shows you the Komaki style, and he has the most powerful skills for Dragon. In fact, he's the trainer for Dragon, but our Dragon is still crap. So we're going to skip. The first one he gives us is this, the Komaki Short Stopper, which is really good to make enemies with weapons. You get this fun thing. This sub-story is forced. You cannot do anything to avoid it, by the way. And then they tell you, hey, if you bring a wooden sword, I will teach you things. And you know something? If I did correctly, I think I should have... No, I didn't buy. Okay, never mind. Then we're going to do more things, because I don't think the seller gives things. Okay. Remember, not the 5th of November. Remember we talked about the florist wanted info? Yeah, we're not going to do that now. We're going to go to the Colosseum. Okay, this is the Colosseum, one of the biggest annoying things to... one of the most annoying greens. And yeah, suddenly Shinohara is with us, because yeah, Shinohara wants to fight you. It is important that we get him in. By the way, this guy is in the upper levels of the... Ah, yeah. If you don't crash quickly, he does that. By the way, this is a trick. Well, I did it incorrectly, but one fun thing this game does, and they never tell you, is there is a small frame window between activating the hit and they act. It's like they have a recovery. So as long as you use that small recovery window, you can get a free throw, which is really fun. By the way, now we're here. We're going to do something I haven't done yet, which is upgrade this. I'm not sure about those two, so I'm going to go this way. And while we're doing this, we activate the extreme attacks just in case. But the main reason we're doing this is because this. And not this. But this not either. But this. Now our climax attacks do more damage. Now we can grab enemies with the legs, which is really important. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we don't really have to do this now, but well, it's extra health. It's always good. We can do one of those, which is this one, if I remember correctly, because the other one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one was, yeah. This is the important one, because you get advantages while you are in hit mode, and we get yet another damage boost. We need about 150 points to get yet another attack boost, by the way. And yes, now we have to start the Colosseum. And by the way, this is really annoying. Okay, which is the fastest way to do Colosseum? Oh, you could have never imagined. And yeah, some of these guys resist a fucking lot the grabs. Why we are here? Because we need a total of... Ah yeah, some of these guys are not in a short immune to grabs. So sometimes... See, this one is immune to grabs. Which is not fun at all. Fortunately, we only have to fight this guy once, if I remember correctly. And as you can see, Beast still does a fucking ton of damage. By the way, this is a very good way to get lots of money, and I mean lots of money. Okay. This one is mostly about the... there are potions in this place that fall. And those potions give like advantages, also give like special invulnerability, things like that. But yeah, we don't care about those. Not gonna lie. All we care is just getting things done. We have to fight, by the way, a total of 50 tournaments and 25 Colosseum opponents. So yeah, this will take a bit. About, I think it's 50 minutes, something like that. Not this one. By the way, we are not really interested in get every enemy now, because for a real reason. The main reason is we can't get all opponents now, even if we like it. Why? Because for some reason, thank you game, some opponents are behind Komaki sub-stories. And to advance in Komaki sub-stories, you need to get points in the Colosseum. So yeah, we have to go twice here. There is no other way. And yes, it sucks a lot. I know. But we have to go to do a lot of Colosseums anyway, so... Okay. This is what we really need. We really need to advance in rank. You always advance in rank almost automatically, by the way. And you start having more places to get, more things to do, and more opponents to kill. The thing we do still is always the same. In the Street Fight 1, though, there are lots of street items, and sometimes we can use them. These guys suck so much, by the way. So if we don't have all the By the way, that was the way why we upgraded the special places. And yeah, as soon as the new one opens, you have to pick it because it's useful. I'm going quick saves because if you lose, you instantly get 0 health, and you need heal items for that. Yep. Okay, those are not too good. There's the salt shaker here, but I think this one. Okay. Eat motorbike, thank you. We need, in fact, the important one is, I think, is not available now. Oh, one. This fucking guy again. Oh, it is the other one. Okay, that's. Yeah, I think the items that are here, I think we got all the hit actions already, so we don't really need. And yeah, that level is quick. And now we got already, as you can see, 500,000. We're going to need money in the end, by the way. Okay, this is burning. And look who is here. And look who isn't here anymore. Yep. Yeah, this is the main reason we use Crash here. The burning GP, the opponent doesn't get knocked down. So what you do is just max crash them to, or we can do this also, like doing different attacks. The bad thing is now we're going, yeah. The bad thing is now we are not going to have new. No, thank you. The bad thing, we're not going to get new tournaments until we get B rank, because there is a C rank tournament, which is a tournament based in. I hate this guy. Which is based in the sorry, which is the name? It is for weapons, but it is the very bad one for weapons. Remember what I told you about the specific frames? Yeah, that was specific frames. We still have also 2 hit actions we can do here. But as we don't really need to get them as soon as possible, we're going to skip them. Well, as I told you, what is the main point in these tournaments? Fuck you. Yeah, you start hating these guys, because they start moving a fucking lot to grab them. And as you don't have armor, they can dish a lot of damage. And dishing a lot of damage means you're not full health. And if you're not full health, you can use Destroy a Secret Corner. This is the guy you will always hate. Hits a lot and dodges a lot. Getting him is a really big mess, not gonna lie. The rest are more or less okay, but Brother Shinen is one to hate. As I said, if I remember correctly, rank C gives you the weapon master, the weapon master tournament. But weapon master tournament is really bad because they force you to get some specific weapons which do not much damage. Let's leave it at that. And the result is combats are really slow. As we need to beat those enemies anyways, what we're going to do is just keep doing this tournament over and over until we get to B rank. By the way, by then we should have the points we need, which remember it's 28k. We're still in 4000k, by the way. Yeah, I told you, these tournaments, I mean, you don't really get big points until you enter the last two ones. In the end, by the way, we need, in total, for the wall run, 1,700,000 points, more or less. Not joking, by the way. It's really 1,007,000. So yeah, the second time will be slow too here in the Colosseum. But that will be probably for day 3, by the way, not today. Today we should only do Colosseum until we get the 28k. See, we get, this is 5,000. And this is the weapon master I told you about, but we're going to ignore it, as I said. Because, by the way, in the other tournament we'll do when we reach B rank, the guys are also there, so we get the fights too. There are not too many enemies in this Colosseum. In fact, if you play Yakuza 0, there was like 50 opponents. In this one there is only about 25. No, 27 in total. But we need 25. This is the long green. I mean, the tournament, this tournament doesn't give much, and we need to grind it a lot until we fill the bar. This is the long one, but I think it's what I told you about 20-40 minutes if we did correctly. And as you can see, remember we needed about 200 experience points to get the other attack boost, and we're already close. We're already at 84. Which is not too bad. Fucking Shinen. Yeah, we'll do other street fights anyways. Oh man, grinding. We have, by the way, 2 big grindings in to be expected today. One of these is this one. The second one is the gambling hall, which we'll do around chapter 8. And trust me, that one should be much worse than the one we did in the casino yesterday. But oh well, that's life, I guess. We're not even 1 hour in, so we have done lots of things today already. By the way, the quick way to get more points it's either to get crowd pleasers, but crowd pleasers don't enter in the they don't appear until you're like 30 seconds in, if I remember correctly. Or the thing we're doing, which is perfect fights. Every time we finish a fight with getting touched, we get some extra points. And this guy fucked us up today, so fuck you. No. By the way, you recover about 30% every time you fight. But if you finish the third fight with no full health, you don't get healed. So yeah, this Colosseum is a bit unreliable to get health back, let's say that. Okay, we're halfway rank C. And you would ask, why do you play Colosseum in 2 stages? Because for the big guys in the highest rank, we need a strong dragon style. And our dragon style is still not exactly strong. Because, you know, Majima. Majima, and more Majima. Yep. 8k. These guys are cool, but I think the coolest guys were the guys in Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 has very fun names. There are even 1 or 2 Spanish names, not sure even if they are real Spanish, but at least it's Spanish names. So it's like, oh. Okay. Look at our experience bar, we're already 100. Maybe we'll get enough for the other attack boost when we finish this Colosseum. If not, I think we will get close, not gonna lie. By the way, there is a very fun bug which also quickens the fights when you get enough damage. For some strange reason, if the enemy barely has a sliver of life and you stomp him, for some reason the screen flashes white and it's like he ignores the final animation like this one. So you save like 2-3 seconds every time you do it. Don't ask me why, by the way. Okay, 10k. We're more or less halfway. And we're close also to the... we're close also... No! Oh, hate that. Fuck you. Gotta love those free flames, by the way. Oh, we're not full health. But this should be enough still. All hail Max Crash! Because those fights, if you try to do this in just normal play, Colosseum is slow. But thanks for Max Crash, this game is weak. This is getting better. By the way, we even if we didn't want to do this, we still need to do, because we need to win 50. No, not win 50. Sorry, we have to participate in 50 tournaments, no matter what. So yeah, this adds to the completion list too. So everything is good. Still, yeah, I know. Okay. Doing the thing over and over again is not exactly fun. But we're close to rank B, and rank B will change things a lot. Okay, now I have to... I will make a question for you. The one tournament we're going to do is the tournament with weapons. Which weapon do you think, guys, it is needed for the speedrun in this Colosseum? Remember, they are all weak weapons with barely any damage. There is, if I remember, dagger, knuckles, bat, sword, hammer, and I'm not sure about if there is one else. Pick your choices. Wrong. Any other one who can... Anyone else? I think they are AFK or just not in the chat. The right answer is bat. Bat is crap, of course. But there is one thing. Kiwami has one tournament that it is not in Yakuza 0, 3, 4 or 5. It is not in any Colosseum tournament, but in Kiwami. You probably know the breakout tournament, which the breakout tournament is in Yakuza 0 with fists. In Yakuza Kiwami, breakout tournament is with weapons. Not even needed that. You'll see now. You know what is the good thing that Bat does? A huge passing, a huge fucking push. It pushes so much that is great for this tournament. Well, not for this guy exactly, because this guy moves a lot, but all the rest have very slow movement, or they even barely. So you only have to push them quickly. Even this guy. This guy is the most dangerous one, by the way. But that is the other good thing about Bat. Bat breaks guards. Oops. And that is the reason I saved. Because you start the next tournament with no health. So yeah, it is risky. By the way, if you try... But yeah, I mean, the baseball attack can work, but doesn't push so much as the normal attacks. So it is not exactly worth to do the baseball attack. But if you do this correctly, that is what happens. Because as you are in heat, you don't get well, we only do this tournament like a couple of times, by the way, because we quickly go to the next one. I didn't want that attack because we still need one attack in the... We still need one attack for the... Ah yeah, that is one another fun thing. You can, with bat, you can attack the rest of enemies also in the floor. This guy is should be the most dangerous, but it isn't. And by the way, now we fight all the guys with weapons, so we don't really need to kill no one else. This is the one I wanted to do, because we still didn't got that one. No, not this one. No, thank you. I want you to fall. Thank you, I want you to fall. That's it. Yeah, and as you can see the difference, we already get now 2k every time we beat this tournament. Which, well, helps us a bit. Let's say that. For the completion list, sorry, I mean, if you wanted to do play log, so 100%, you'd have to beat at least one the Weapon Master Tournament 2. So yeah, that will add for the time. And yeah, in that one you need the knife because you do a knife loop. You can also do, if you feel like it, you can try the other one, which is the yeah, by the way, it counts as brawler. This is one fun thing. One of the things that happens in the Colosseum with the weapons, but is in Brawler, Knuckles are also in Brawler, so you don't get the special rush attacks with Knuckles, which sucks so much. Also, Hammer is in Beast, if I remember correctly. Okay, a couple more and we should be done, by the way. Yeah, this guy is one of the worst because he works like he has certain immunity when he throws things, so it takes a bit more than usual. But we should be more or less done in one or two more. By the way, yeah, Circle will be best, but not gonna lie, you change so much this game changes so much the camera and the angles, I don't trust myself to use that. Okay, that was the end, by the way, of the bat. We're not going to use more bat now, because we're rank A now, and we now have again just normal bare fist fighting, and you know what that means. And yeah, most of the guys are the same as the Hyper tournament. Why? Don't ask. I just know. It just happens. There are some different ones, but that's it. Like this one, Lucha Hawk, which, as you can see, works the same as everyone else. The good thing, we get way more points in this one. And yeah, by the way, we have 2 million now. We're rich. Not really. But that money saving also will help us later to make, let's say, a quick work of some interesting points in the run. By the way, these are the last times we're going to see Gary Buster Holmes, because as soon as we hit the S rank, we will never touch this tournament again, either. No, give me... Fuck you. No, I didn't want that. By the way, yeah, this guy hits like a truck. This is why these tournaments start to be harder, let's say so. Not gonna lie, I wanted to do other hit actions, but well, guess I have no chance. And that's it. We got all the points we needed. Why? That's it. We are out for now. I repeat, for now. And now, after we spend a lot of time in the Colosseum, we go to the main story. By the way, you can get now he unlocks you the underground casino here, so you can get now like full health items for like 17 points, I think that is, yeah, something like that. 17 chips. You get everything. This guy was dead. No, it was not dead. They fake his death, by the way, as usual. Let me check one thing quickly. Yeah, Shayak is not done yet. Ah, by the way, we're going to do this now. This can be done now or later, but well, Komaki is in the way. This is yet another hit action we needed, so all is good. Yeah, by the way, hitting him in the ground also counts as attacking with a sword. Don't ask me why. See, and now he starts asking for the image in the Colosseum. But we're going to ignore that, because, as I said, our dragon is still very weak, and all Komaki training is to be done with dragon. So we're not really interested. Okay, remember, we have to go to the batting cages. Okay? But first, we're going to finish other sub-stories. Oh, why? Oh, yeah, great. I need it, Officer Majima. That is really good. So this is really, really good. By the way, we barely have health, remember? So what we're going to do is using this full health. And you know the rest. And with that, by the way, you're going to log on this one. Remember what I told you? We capped Majima for today. Now we have no Majima until we advance chapters, by the way. No more Majimas. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. Okay, we finished Seiyak 2, which is good. I mean, not gonna complain. It would have been cool if I could have also killed get that Majima. And you ask why? Because next Majima, the C2B battle is in the batting cages. So we'll have to go twice. Well, it happens. But we're going to continue with sub-stories. Which now? The Yuya sub-story we left behind. By the way, you can't skip the stalk. And this, and you also can't skip this dance. This dance is unskippable. You can try to R1 plus X to quick the talk, but you cannot skip this part. Look at that smile. This one, however, which is an assassin, yeah, it can be skipped. By the way, remember, one of the well, I mean, this one, you can just try to do weapons, but the fastest way, of course, is just to hit him with this. Okay, that's all we needed to do. Now, Yuya pushes the guy. Which is in Park Boulevard, by the way. But we're not really interested in Park Boulevard. You know what we're going to do? Remember? Oh yeah, I didn't got it. Okay. Now we got money. And we get money. That means we can switch in. Yeah, that's it. We can continue doing hostesses in the way. Why we're doing this way? Because remember, hostesses have 2 dates you're forced to. So if we get them we get them quickly, we can get them on the way. Remember, this girl is bisexual and she's more inclined towards girls. So why is she in a hostess club? Beats me. But it happens. Welcome to Yakuza. By the way, almost all of the questions are usually circle. Sometimes you have a triangle or a square, but like I think about 60% of the answers is circle. Why? I don't have a clue. But welcome to this simple system. Okay, and with this, she's rank D, which means we got the first date for her. So she's 1/3 in. She will request us now. Indeed, it's faster, but you know which thing is the one. There are 2 things which raises the affection, and to let you know which are these 2, this one of those is the one we're going to get now. The Swiss watch, by the way, is one of them. That must be in the Ebisu fight. So let's go Ebisu. Yeah. Hello, guys. No. You have, if you have a normal shirt, not a fighting shirt, you get an upgrade. I mean, I remember I have to use more now. 100k, thank you. Okay, let's try. This is not that bad. I thought it would be worse. Not gonna lie. Still hits low, but well, I guess it can work. Oh yeah, here it is, the date, by the way. You have a small date here, by the way, and that's it. Nothing else. Let me check if there is one thing in Don Quixote already. I think it isn't, but let me check. I mean, if I remember, you don't have Cologne in this one. Yeah, it is not updated now. Okay. You don't have Cologne in this one, but that is the thing we're going to search. I wanted to get it before, but I was full. But yeah. We'll get the dragon shirt now. No, also the dragon binding, you know. But anyway, we didn't want to go there. We want to go to Hotel District now. The first thing we're going to do, by the way, is not going for the story. is going for that big exclamation. You know which guy it is? It is fucking Kano. Which he was scammed. And of course, oh, you don't want to pay, I'll kick your ass. Well, you know what happens when you try to mess with Kiryu? Oops. Again, in this sub-story they give you the access to the Kyushu Casino info. But we already got that. And now we got kind of out of the way. Oh, an overreach. An overreach and a helper. Damn. Okay, I guess you have priority. I don't really like to start hitting in Dragon, but we have already Brawler capped, so it's like not really needed. I should have got some heals. I don't have many heals. It's not like I'm going to have problems, I mean, but you know what I want to say. One of the fun things though. Oh no. Well, I get this one, which is Dragon only 2, so it is cool. Okay. As I said, I still need just a bit of extra damage for Dragon, but for now we'll have to handle. We'll get some healing first in Nem Store just in case, because the next actions are not some fun. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, now we finally go with the story. Only a bit, by the way. We get this fight, which is the fucking kid. And you know what happens with medless on kids? Yep, they get max grab. Now this time we get this guy. We do clicks, climax hit action. We got some health. And we use the bench for the rest. Yep, that's easy. Yet another part of the story out. Now they ask you to go to the Ebola, but now we finally gonna finish. By the way, do you guys know which sub-story is this one? This sub-story is the cell phone plan 1 in that we got in chapter 5, and we almost forgot about it. But yeah, this is the end of the sub-story, because they wanted, it was a couple of assassins plan. But the most important part of this sub-story was the amulet we got. Because that amulet is an important item for yet another sub-story, by the way. Okay, now we continue. Surprisingly, we continue the story. We would have gone this way, we will have got here the 5th 2000 yen bill. Wow, we are only 1/5 into the correct chapters. That sucks. Yeah, this way. And we have to say how to speak. Takashi is in love with one Yakuza, the daughter of a Yakuza family. So it's like they don't like it too much. This is not the correct way, by the way, but we need kills in rush, so I'm going to handle them anyways. And that is chapter 6. So yeah, I mean, this part of the story is a total filler, if you don't know it. But we're not only here. Now we want to enter here, by the way, because we want to talk to this girl, which is yet another sub-story. This sub-story is related to Yakuza 0. If you haven't played Yakuza 0, you usually can't answer these questions. By the way, that movement the NPCs did when you went to the Showa Street, to the last one. Now it's like lads. Now they tell you about the disco mini game, of course. And this girl is an actress, and she wants to audition for a movie based in the bubble. So she asks you for a bodycon dress and a fan. Don't ask me fucking why, okay? Okay, now we surprisingly, well, we could go directly in. We could go directly to continue the story, but we have things to do. Remember, we still have to beat and make hit actions. And this time we got another stun gun. Great. See, now the girl requests for this. We could use a taxi, but as we need kilometers, we're going to run. And if we get fights in the middle, well, everything is okay. Where do we need to run? Not this way, by the way. We need to run. Tapa 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 tapati tapa tapati tapa 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 tapati. We need to run here. Which, as you know, this, if you didn't check because I skipped everything, this is the building where Yuya has his girlfriend. And yeah, you can do this the usual max crash, or, well, there are fucking lots of items. And yeah, they try to use Yuya to get to Kiryu and take revenge as usual. This is unskippable, by the way. You can skip even if you want. And this is the reward for this sub-story. This marvelous reward. It's a free Asia show pass, so you can go anytime and watch the girls if you feel like, by the way. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, there is Majima, by the way. That Majima is on strike, and he's not pursuing you, so it's completely useless to go. And yes, this is annoying, but we have nothing that we can do. Fortunately, at least we have dash. And as you remember, infinite dash is good. By the way, remember the chip dagger we used? We get an upgrade. We get that good weapon. And now it's where you have access to the casino. He opens the casino. Now the official place will be going back to Serena, where they tell you Nishikiyama is going to now. They request like it's going to be a meeting there. But you know, we don't like leaving loose ends, right? So we're going to leave Serena just a bit, only a bit, okay? Just a bit behind. And we're going to finish more sub-stories. Or activate more sub-stories, up to you. Next one, by the way, it is near Beam. And no, we're not going to like this one, by the way. Why? Because that sub-story is fucking canon. By the way, this sub-story is... yeah, this part is like, what the fuck? You're pursuing a debt collector, which is this girl. This sub-story is, by the way, a throwback to a sub-story in Yakuza 0. If I remember correctly the name. I'm not that sure, by the way. Eat dirt. As I told you, Dragon is still fucking weak. And you ask, why this sub-story is a throwback? Oh, look, an overreach. That's cool. Hello. We should be almost finished with the overreach, guys, I think. What do you need to do to beat Yoko? She dodges a lot, so you have to, for once, use rush. The sub-story in Yakuza 0, I think it is like try and hit me or something like that. I can't remember correctly. Okay, now she ran to Champion District. And yeah, we need to get this sub-story quickly because we want to get we want to fucking get Kano out, because Kano, believe it or not, he is yet another sub-story blocker. Not joking. Okay, they say, oh, they got the girl. Okay, we're going to read now the debt. And Kiryu says, no fucking way. I'm going to beat you guys. And by the way, look at this pretty hit action. Never ask what there is in that syringe, by the way. But what we're going to do is getting this, because this is a different hit action in Brawler than in Dragon. So we got two new different syringes, different hit actions, which is good. They give the depth, she gives the depth. And you get 100k as reward. Now we have 2 million, it's not like it's really good, but we get also those steel knuckles. Well, they're useful, let's say that. Now we continue for more sub-stories, by the way. Now we go here, we go here, we go here. And yeah, this is the fortunately, this is the last fucking sub-story from Kano. We could go now, but we're not interested now because we have yet to go to another place. Because remember, running is good. No, we're not going to see the girl, by the way. We could, I guess. Yeah, we can. We can now, we got, by the way. I mean, she's in the way. And now, as we have as you can see, the upgrade is barely noticeable. So it's like, yeah, you have it, but it's not worth. It's just way more worth to get a Yamazaki, and that's it. Okay. Now she tells about. Now she talks about what I told you, the bisexual thing. It's not like we have to care too much about this. We can ask her out. We're not going to ask her out ever, ever. But if you want a trophy, you can take a girl out and you play mahjong with her. Not joking. There is a trophy called Sexy Run, if I remember correctly, that it's, yeah, playing with her in a mahjong table.
なるほど。
そこが男の人と女の子の違いです。
おお。おいおい。いえ。ありがとうございます。
桐生さん。
And we're going to repeat. We're going to go to enter again, by the way, and do exactly the same. Usually, I could do this at the end of the other things, but you know, I think doing them if you have the guide open like I do, it's not a bad thing. I'm just going overboard just in case, because I don't want to mess the. Just in case I'm going too fast and I don't remember what to do. This hostess has, or both hostess has a max S rank, by the way.
そうですか。私。
なるほど。
もし桐生さんが自分のこと。
And as you can see, only with the first question, we are already at max rank.
なるほど。なんだ。
それに下ネタを聞かさ。
いや、ちょっと待て。ちょっと待て。
暇がないんですよ。
どうだ。
And that's it. We are not returning for now, because rank B is the second time you go out with the girl. This time she will be near Don Quixote. And you can guess what do we need at Don Quixote. But not now, by the way. Because before that, we're going south. See? That is the time. But what we need is getting that running guy, by the way. Yep, that running guy is the only one who is a sub-story. By the way, you already knows what happens. Oh, we got these 2. So 2 out of 4, which is not bad, I guess. They give you yet another key. By the way, if you don't get this key now, it acts as a sub-story blocker. Yep, yet again. Okay. Now we get this. This talk. That's all we need to get from Reina. 2 more times we go to Shine and she will be finished, by the way. And now we finish, we go to Don Quixote, because now, magically, you can get this. The bodycon dress and the Isobe fan. If you haven't started the Memories of the Babel, as you could see before, they didn't exist. Now, we go here. And hello, Kano. By the way, you will ask you, why did you go to Shine? This is the reason I went to Shine. Yeah, Kano acts as bait. But, as you can guess, these guys don't have much of a chance, as usual. But the important thing is we finally are over with Kano. The second important thing, which is the reason I got the girls first, you get out. Thank you. First, you finish Kano's sub-story. Second, as you finish Kano's sub-story, you can get the next sub-story starting. And third thing, which is the most important one, by the way,
Yeah.
all the rest are just stupid. By the way, this dagger is very good. It's a nice, different from the, which is the, a really good difference. Yep, this is the reason we went in this order, because now we can finish already her. Ta-da!
何頼みます？
頼む。
はい、こっちお願い。
We will have to go back to shine one more time, by the way,
いただきます。
but we can do that only when Majima is alive.
なんだ
子供が欲しいのって言った。
なんだと
Okay, she wants to be a single mother, by the way.
なるほど。
あ、いいのいいの、気にしないで。
どうだあ
One thing you know about the hostesses, is the only bad thing the game has
ないない。女の子だからか。
is that they don't have too many questions. They have like 10 different themes, and they loop to the start. So if you go too many times,
そうだな。
uh,
あー、ダメ
if you go too many times, that is the main problem. It gets repetitive, but well, it is to make sure you get the correct ranks, you know.
ありがとうございます。
With this,
さん。
you get to rank A, but we have to go to enter one last time.
いらっしゃいませ。
何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。
おいおい。
じゃあ例えばの話で、
あ
Again, as we say, this girl is so bisexual.
はあ、どうしたら。
ひょっとしてそうだな。あ
Which, not gonna lie, for being 2005, it was a bit straightforward, not the usual. And now, as I said, she talks about the camera again, which that was in the first time we talk about.
おいおい。
But anyways, as this is the last time we're going to talk to Rina,
そうだな。
it's not a really big
こう
deal.
いう失敗も。
どうだそうだな。
あ
いえ。
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん。
Now we finally out of here. We just cross around. And she finally opens the sub-story, which, as you can guess, yep, she's here. Inside Cafe Alps, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, no, it is not this way. Because this is nothing. Yep. Yeah, see? You have to trigger like half a second or something like that. Now she says, okay, she'll go to the Millennium Tower. By the way, we needed to go to the Millennium Tower. Remember the key the guy running gave it to us? Yep, that is also yet another sub-story. So, we go here, and when we're going to open, no, I want that thing. And by the way, it's going to be one thing I don't like, but we need to have. And you ask why people was so interested in that. If you haven't looked at it, I'm going to show you now, by the way. Yeah. This is the thing we'll use later. Charismatic photo, which increases the total fight spawns in the zone. Yeah, it's going to be annoying, I know. And yeah, she doesn't get the girl, and she gets harassed by this stupid guy. Not that he has much of a chance. And now, by the way, we get a what my friend Kyo here says it is the pink screen of joy. But in this game, it goes beyond. And by the way, this is one thing they don't tell you, and some people hate. Pretty video, right? It can be skipped. People think it cannot be skipped because you have to press. If you press start, nothing happens. If you press circle, you skip the video, which is like 3 or 4 minutes save. But yeah, it is cool, you know. And that's it. We finished Rina. We don't have to go to talk to her anymore. By the way, these guys remembered me one thing. Because now we can get the other boost attack. You know, more boost attack is always good. Okay, now what for the fun? We go here, by the way. Another bot. Oh man. Please hit him out, thank you. Okay, now we finally go Serena. This is unskippable, by the way. This is skippable, the talks are not. Yeah, we do a bit of a story. Not much, by the way. And now we could continue the sub-story, but we're not going to do that. I mean, we could continue the story, but no, we're not going to continue the story. Now what we're going to do, first of all, is running through here. And if I remember correctly, there should be... This way? It is that way, yeah. Hello! By the way, you say this is a sub-story because he's a fucking fake cop. Because you have legendary Drunker of Ryukyu. Check it in the shops. They introduced the medicine legendary Drunker of Ryukyu because drunk lasts forever in Yakuza 3, 4 and 5. Now you know. In fact, in Yakuza 3, drunk lasts a lot, while it doesn't last that long in the other games. So you enjoyed Yakuza Blocker? As you can see, oh, okay. Hello, Yuko. We're in English, by the way, as you can see. We're only 11 hours in. By the way, remember what do we have against guns? Yep. The Komaki Shot Stopper. Yeah, but for Yakuza 3, get the legendary Drinker of Ryukyu. We'll save your ass. And yeah, this is the sub-story end. It's really, really slow. Really small. Not gonna lie. Okay, now, do you know what we're gonna do? We're going to have a split. Why? Because yeah, finally, we're going to start this marvelous minigame. And now I switch my... By the way, we got the biggest and strongest card for this. Always you have to get the... The most important thing you have to do always is get the super attack they tell you. Past that, rest is not that important. This is the tutorial one, so they tell you first pick paper, then you pick rock, then you pick scissors. And yeah, this marvelous Mesuking is just rock, paper, scissors. And as you guys know, this game was in Yakuza 0 and it was really bad. And yeah, this is the first sub-story, that's it. You talk to him, and they give you your first rival. By the way, remember what I told you. We need a minimum total of cards in this game. Now we get this one. We don't care about this one. We don't care about this one. But we need to get body slam done. Why? Because this kid, which is the second tutorial, so to speak, only uses rock. Because he likes rock so much. So, we do this. This is the second sub-story done. And they give you more cards, indeed. In fact, you can't... If you haven't done the thing we did, by the way, they will request us to get more cards. They check how many cards you have every time. In the end, you finally have to have a total of 50 cards. They give us 6 in this game, so this is what we needed. And now you guys know why. She also barely has strategy. But yeah, her first attack mostly is she mostly focus on his best attack, so she changes a bit, but not too much, as you can see. Still sucks. For this next sub-story, they already request 30 Mesuking cards. And as we got already about, well, 46, 47 cards, we can continue. But this is why Mesuking is split in two. Because now, we say, hey, we won't battle. Anyone? Yeah. This one... Sorry, yeah, this one is yet still okay. He likes this. The card B is a scissor card. What are we going to do? We're going to use rock a lot and beat the shit out of him. Part 2. Because he likes too much the Super Romero special. We're going to lose here and there. But as you can see, they don't do much damage. And every time we hit them, yup. And as soon if you die, they lose energy. So that's it.
作戦勝ちだな。
夏の虫こ
This is the third sub story.
いや、あ
We get yet another card. Yeah, they tell you there is more people playing Mesuking at other places. And now when you ask a new opponent, they tell you, the people in Theater Square are a mess. So say, okay, I'm going to kick their asses, by the way. But we're not going to go now. So this is, yeah, first part of Mesuking. Now we're going to continue to the main story. Not joking, this game has a story, really. Also people to fight, as you guys know.
目障り。
As I say, I don't like much button in Dragon, but we need to get those kills in Dragon already. We could wait for later, I guess, but I don't know, I like to get these things out of the way quickly. Are in the way. We need to go to Sheyak, by the way, to get info. But the first, we go here and drink a bit, you know. Oh, it's a little cut off. Give me a second. Ah, yeah, I see it now. Give me a second. I don't know why it is so. It is moved. Okay, I see it now. My bad. I think it is in now better. Okay, great. As we say, we finish. Yeah, we wanted to get this. As we're going to go more fights, we go back to the Elder Binding. We get this too. We'll get this later, by the way. Hello, Mime. I hope your interview went well. Well, we had to restart a bit because for some reason, until I restarted my computer, for some reason the game didn't want to give bowling spin. I still don't know why. It just refused to give the game a spin. After we reset, everything went well. We finished the split bowling we needed to do. We finished all Pocket Circuit but the Majima fights. We grinded a bit on Colosseum. We finished the three of the 7 sub-stories of Mesuking. And now we're going for the main story for a bit. Only for a bit. This is the data part of the sub-story, if you don't remember. By the way, the Sheyak guy has sub-story, but now we can't get that sub-story because this is the different barman. Oh, we also finished one of the... sorry, I didn't say. We also finished one of the... Oh, no. Thank you. Yep. So we get this one out of the way too. The more sub-stories, always the better. We got one of the hostesses down too. So all is good. Not gonna lie, we had so much Majima yesterday, I still can't believe it. By the way, this is a key. We don't really need this key. That well, it is in the way. Who cares? We'll need all the money we want later. Hello. No, Wally. We still need people to kill with this. We still lack some hit actions to get the 40 ones we need for the completion list, by the way. But well, whatever. We're halfway only with the helping people. Ugh, that sucks. And yeah, remember we still... No, I went the other way. Not that we care too much because we still have to run a lot, a fucking lot. Now we can leave this out. No, I can use this one. Beast, this is good, okay. And now we go to Stardust. Yeah, always Stardust, you know. They try to kidnap Date Daughter. How are we going to solve this? Nope. Four guys, by the way. They saved the city. Yeah. Okay, more sub-stories. We leave Stardust. Another cutscene. Yeah, we need to go to that building, which is, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's way better to get the taxi here. And now we go, yeah, we instantly go to the story. We continue doing the story. We will have this stupid, which is the final fight in this chapter. And what we do, you guys know already. Yeah, by the way, Shota has Brawler. Oh, I forgot. Oh, look! Kiwami means extreme! As this is an extra hit action, it's useful that we get it too, by the way. Yeah, but we had to skip it. And finally, we switch chapter. This is chapter 7. We're halfway. By the way, this is another filler. We could do this, by the way, as usual. We could do this using taxi, but remember we still need to get those street fights off. So everything we get out here is always good. And by the way, Majima should be active again if I remember correctly. We only unlock just a teeny bit. Where are those guys? I heard them, so I guess they are here. Oh, they despawn. Oops. By the way, yeah, if you outrun some guys and you hit them instantly after, this happens. Flying! We still need to break a lot of items, so yeah, those things are still useful. If I remember correctly, yeah. It's just better to go to this part of the sub-story. And yeah, Majima is still not active in this chapter. So we'll just run as much as we want, because we need to run, as I told you. By the way, fun things. It depends a lot on how you grab the enemies. Oh man, you could stay down, thank you. Not this way, but well, it works. Yeah, we need to go to Serena again. Usually in 90% you take taxi, but as we need to run, well, we run. Yep, because Haruka is not here. Haruka has been kidnapped. And we have the great guy Date to help us. We're doing this on foot because, well, it is useful for kilometers. The first thing they ask, okay, seems it is a gang who has kidnapped Haruka. And oops, no, I didn't want to talk to Date. Okay, maybe the people in the Sega Center know anything. And it's like, yeah. First, you listen to this conversation. And yeah, by the way, now we stop for a second. For, yeah, to get another Mesuking fight. This one is not totally predictable, so we can even lose. but he usually will attack more on scissors because his big attack is on scissors. Yeah, I know. Mesuking is like Japan Cat Center. It is really a bad game, but not much we can do. Not worth again. Yeah, Mesuking is stupid, by the way. I don't really like Mesuking, not gonna lie. Okay, let's give another attempt. We'll use... Which was the strongest one? Not this one. Yeah, this one. But I don't think I have the banana split. No, I don't have the banana skin. Okay, let's go with the same as before, and let's see what we can do. Let me check. And yeah, he's not really predictable. For some reasons, they switch a lot. Fuck you! Yeah, it is way more boring than cat fights, not gonna lie. And I mean, cat fights were so rigged, it was even boring, you know. Ah, almost. Yeah. And these ladies are still more skimpy even in Yakuza 0, if you remember. But yeah, I mean, the main problem with Yakuza 0 Japan Cat Fight is that it was yeah, both are gross. That is the main problem. Okay, we got this one. And kids are friends all over again. And that they just looking at us like, what the fuck. By the way, one of the fun things about Mesuking, you can play Mesuking with Haruka. Most of the rest of the games, you cannot play them with Haruka, but Mesuking is one of the few you can still play with Haruka around. Don't ask me why. It is just how the game it is done. Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to tell you that. I wanted to fight the guys, but yeah, that acts also as a spawner. If you didn't know. By the way, one fun thing. This is a sort of running joke for the Yakuza Kiwami any percent community. This is one thing. It is in the Series C guide, but it was overlooked by the community. Now for the main story, you have to talk to this guy. You can either you threaten twice, and then he tells you it is in one park, and they show you. I'm going to show you in like a second. They show you this park and this park. She's here, and you can totally ignore those two parks. And for some strange reason, I still don't know, not gonna lie, the community, I guess because West Park is really quick, and there are like, I mean, there are taxis nearby. The community used it to check the parks first. When I told that to the world record holder, he said, no, you must be wrong. Let's check. Oh, yep, you're right. You just discover, as this run is now highly optimized, you just discover a 15 seconds skip. And it was like, oops. And I don't, and I mean, it is in the it is, as I told you, it is in the guide. It is in the any percent guide. It just for some reason it was overlooked. I still don't know why. The guy who is the world record holder, if he sees me in chat, he says every time, okay, I'm going to do now the rampy skip, and he's like, okay, man, please no, don't call it that way. By the way, one thing they don't tell you in this, now we're past the... Fuck you. Once you get past the chapter 5, the total fights get upgraded. They get, they started as 3, now they are always 4 people, and they have expanded hell. As we got lots of damage upgrades, it's not a big deal for us, but it will quicken a bit our need of 500 fights. Remember, we still need 500 fights. Well, 500 people beaten in the street, correctly. These guys also count as beaten in the street, by the way. Oh, a double. It's not mine. If it is in the, it should be the Series C skip, because it was in that guide before. They just skipped it. Okay, we have 3 cutscenes and mysterious organization. And you know what do we do with those guys? You should have guessed by now. We grab one guy. Oh, I don't have enough health because... Wow, I don't know how they got me that way. But yeah, there are, by the way, we have still items to beat people. And that is always good, you know. We could do it the bad way, but as we need to get this guy done anyways. Aniki. No. By the way, I think, yep. Kid, you never killed anyone. I had to do that, by the way. Okay. And finally... Yeah, soon we're not going to use attacks anymore, by the way. And they tell us, okay, we have free time.
は大丈夫なのか
So we now have Haruka. And what is the first thing we're going to do with Haruka? Yes, as you can see, Majima's is still on break. Oops, I forgot. This is not the right way. Not a big deal. We still have to... The first thing we do is going here. Yeah, we have to go karaoke because we need one song from her. If you don't have Haruka, you can't sing this song, by the way. But the thing we do is going here. Because you have one kid all alone by herself. And we do this because this is a sub-story, of course. This is a specific Haruka sub-stories. She likes a boy and she wants to give him a present. We can do several things to give him a present, by the way. No, Haruka, not that way, by the way.
何
And this is the sub-story, searching for the present. What we're going to do? First of all, we take the taxi again. One option is winning a race here, so you get a special limited pocket circuit. But we're going to ignore that one because it is too slow. The first thing we do is going here, because, yep, this is one of the options. We don't care about those options, by the way, but it's a boy. In fact, this is the one we're going to get, Kyo, but later, please. Don't spoil the looks, okay? But yeah, we need, as I told you, we need 3 things to buy. If we don't get 3, Haruka is not happy. But now, Haruka, you have to sing. By the way, this is the hardest song in Yakuza Kiwami 1. Not really hard for people like me who are used to rhythm games, but most people have problems with this song. By the way, there is also one thing we want to do in the post-game called Haruka's Trust, where you carry Haruka around and she requests things. And one of the things she requests is getting 950 points in this song. And most people can do it, by the way. And you see why this is the hardest song. Still, it's quite easy to get. And I'm sorry for you guys, we're not... We getting out of here. Okay. Nope. We already sing all the songs yesterday. I'm sorry. Yep, this is not karaoke percent. And what we're going to do? Yep. We, as you can see in the split, now you can see I have to move to the... Yeah, that's it. We continue. Mesu King. By the way, we only do one of those. This guy has sort of a pattern, but not always. Yeah. By the way, if you ask, this guy goes in a counterclockwise pattern, but he stalls sometimes. But, well, that's what we care about. And this is yet another sub-story done of Mesu King. This is the queen. Yeah, Hime. And her domain is the Theater Square Mesu King. So we have to go there for the next sub-story. Because if we talk now, he won't say anything. Now what do? We go north. We still ignore Haruka, and we go here. Why? Because we still didn't finish Pronto the other way. And we get Pronto out of the way now. We finish this so we don't forget. Yep, al ajillo, exactly. And remember the kid who was angry, who was hungry? Yep. Now we can talk to him because we have Haruka. By the way, the kid is still hungry. Remember those tuna sandwiches? We should be stale by now, but we still have them. That's why we bought 3. This
ありが
part,
とねおじさん。
it's unskippable, by the way, because it's voiced.
ねおじさん。
So I will hydrate while you check all on the story.
うん何時間かしたらお母さんも戻ってくるしもう大丈夫だどうしたのちょっと大丈夫ねえってば
No, it's not. It's not poison food, by the way. I think he got appendicitis, if I remember correctly.
急いで病院を探そう。
But where there is, this is not really seen unless you know the city. Because the only clinic, the only real clinic in Yakuza is this one. And doesn't really look like a clinic. But of course, it is Yakuza. We have to have fight. These two brothers are worried about the medium brother who has shown to be sick. But yeah, these guys are surprisingly tough. But you know, nothing that a beast can solve. So yeah, the brother of these Ali brothers, it's just food poisoning. The kid had appendicitis, so he produces surgery, and this is a bit of a backstory because Emoto is a clinic where people don't pay, and as you know, health in Japan is all you have to pay for everything. And as you can see, it's fucking Kazama who pays this clinic for the people. But we don't know that because it is an offside sub-story. But that's it. And we get a lot of experience points. I think we could get something else, but well, for now we skip this and we go. Oh, what is that big exclamation point? Okay, I won't skip all this because I want you to see the faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get this one because it is one of the fastest, by the way. Look at that Haruka face, okay? I mean, the other ones are just slow, as I told you. Surprisingly, this is the fastest one, because the other one, as I told you, it is a race, and you have to make all the customization for Pocket Circuit. So it is like, nope, we ignore that. And we go now here. We ignore the story once more, because we go to that. Why? Because Club Sega, for some reason, it has a special thing. I think I told you about this. Remember yesterday we said II plush is surprisingly hard to get? This is the reason. You get all the II plushes here in this sub-story. I don't know why. They just chose to do it this way. We'll break the machine today. Who knows? No, we don't break it because for some reason the Ahoge on AI have worked as a block. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try to hit the left one then. Yeah, not all to me, I'm angry. Exactly, you know. Haruka, in this game, I don't remember, it is 9 years old, I think. What? Where did that plushie came from? Well, remember, magic sidekicks in this game. And yeah, as soon as you get it, you can get out. Okay, now we can already go to get the present, but first we're going back here. And you say, why? Oh look! Yep, we get yet another... yeah. I don't think I had that strangely hold. Yeah, when you don't have those things, it is a bit harder because your special attack doesn't hit that hard. So it sucks a lot. Let's go with the usual. No, let's do a thing. Let's give a try with this one. Because one of the fun things is you can use the same skill cards, and Himedek uses that card too. So what we're going to do is making sure at best she will only get, like, you know, no, it's not a copycat. We are copycats now. And that's it. But this is the second hardest. This is the third to last sub-story, by the way. And we get yet another card. And we don't do more sub-stories for now. From the Mesu King card. Because we go back here. We ignore these guys. We don't want Haruka to see violence, you know. And we tell to Miho again to get to finish. And of course Haruka always says that, okay? No matter what you say. And this is exactly the same in every... No matter what you say, it always does the same. And they say, oh, we'll give you a Christmas present because remember, we're in Christmas. But we won't get the present until later because we have to refresh the zone. So what we're going to do? Surprisingly, we're going to the main story. So what we want to do is going to Millennium Tower, which don't ask me fucking why. You talk here,
入場するには10万円
and there is a fucking hidden gambling house behind.
何ここ
By the way,
手の込んだもの
we run here because there is an unuseful key here. We'll hate this place in a bit, but not now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, we get a bit of Chohan. If you don't know what is Chohan, Chohan is a very simple game calling even or odd. And we'll always use Haruka hands. Fun thing, this is only in PC. Haruka is expected to get everything okay. But for some strange reason in the programming, Haruka can miss these rolls.
揃いました16の半残念だったな入りますさあ始めた
これは
超半
But anyways,
揃いました6ゾロの超
see,
残念だったな
she missed twice in a row. Magic.
入りますさあ始めた
これは超
And the fun point is she's expected to win everything because the guy gets out to
入りますさあ
for so he can cheat the gambling house.
超半コマ
But you know, it's like if we're missing most of the rolls, why do you need to cheat? Don't ask me. Welcome to PC programming. Now this one you will always miss no matter what.
さあ決まったそうじゃね
Wow, we miss a lot
半コマ
of tags. That sucks.
残念だったな
Well, it's not a big deal because we'll recover them, but still sucks. And now, as Kiryu says, you cheated, you have this battle. By the way, this battle sucks a lot for the any percent. But here, it's like, we overpower, remember? And as we overpower, we don't really care much about this. Now you got your money back, so at least we got the tags for free, by the way. And now they tell you, hey, bring Haruka back to Purgatory. But what we're going to do? Ignore that. No, I don't want to. I didn't want to enter. You can do it now, by the way. But we're still going to ignore this for now. And now we're going to Bantam. And by the way, this is yet another sub-story. This is also a voice sub-story.
最低だな。
なんだお前は。このガキの親か。ふんちゃんとしつけぐらいしておくよ。
お前に言われる筋合いはねえよ。ひょっぱらいのうさんくせえボクサーよりはマシだ。
This is Yakal Yakizawa, who is a boxer, who is fighting for the prize, for the champion prize, but he's got quite big of a debt, so they're trying to rig the match. And so he's so pissed off that he's drunk. And well, Haruka is a big fan of him. And he's like, okay. He gets angry, and of course, let's take this outside. And you know what happens with people who fight Kiryu. But this time, let's hit the battle, you know. I had to do that, sorry. It's more fun because he's a drunk. Yeah, we got a KIWAMI already. And now the bartender explains to you what I told you. It's rigged, and Haruka wants you to help him. And they tell you all the bets are going to be done in the Mahjong parlor. But first, we drink because we need to finish this, remember? And because Bantam is the only one we need, we're going, as I said, we don't have the magic legendary drink of Ryukyu in this game, but we can use tea. And tea, by the way, somehow, as you can see, sometimes it works. And sometimes it delays, for no reason whatsoever. By the way, I skip all this text because, as you guys know, Yakuza has a lot of sponsorships. And they explain you all lots of whiskey trivia. As one hololiver used to say, tea is just leaf juice. Leaf juice? Yeah, it will be leaf juice, which is not wrong, by the way. Okay. Now we go to the Mahjong parlor, as we said. But before entering the Mahjong parlor, bean juice. I'm not sure to ask what is bean juice. Coffee is bean juice. Okay, I got it. I don't drink coffee or tea. I don't really use any of them. I usually just drink water or Coke if I want some refreshments. Not gonna lie. Okay, and now finally we go. They ask for the password, which is this one. I came to take shelter from the rain. By the way, it is randomized every time you play this game. It is always the same answer, but for some reason it is a different spot every time.
Nani?
Only one guy against Kiryu, and like 300 things to hit you with. Let me tell you, boy, this is not a good idea to do. And yeah, this is the second Haruka sub-story we get in this chapter. There are only 3 Haruka sub-stories, so we got 2 out of 3. And you'll see the third one a bit later. Let's leave it at that. And that's it. That's all Haruka sub-stories. And the thing we're going to do is now we've fought a bit and we bought more alcohol, more tea, you know. We're going back to Bantam to finish Bantam because, yep, we still have to finish Bantam. It's the last alcohol place, which is really good thing to know. I said no, I want to drink more. See? Sometimes it is like, no, you haven't drank tea at all. And you go like, why? Why game? Why you denying me of my... I take it, it takes some seconds to update. I take it like if it was like a dot, you know, like a damage over time, but with alcohol. I really think it's that. But anyways, I said we want to finish and we're going to finish. Because we don't need to enter Bantam ever again. If we didn't have Majima full, we could use this to enter and exit Bantam to pop Majima also. But now we don't care, so we should use those experience points. But we don't have really something useful for now, so we can skip it. We're almost. This is the last one. And that's it. Bantam finished. We don't need to drink alcohol no more. Okay. Now. Okay, Haruka. It's late. Yeah, I know, but we're not going to Haruka. We're not going to do Haruka adventure. Thank you. Wow, we got all the Novo Rich. We don't need to have this anymore, and now we have to carry this. Yeah, we need more fight spawns. And that sucks so much, because we're going to have so many fight spawns now that we're going to get really pissed at them. But we need them. But as I said, we ignore Haruka for that. Okay.
Kiryu.
We still need to use cars, so we'll use this one. Now, if we go... By the way, I forgot we finished with that part too. Oh no, I know, not yet. Right, not yet. We haven't finished all Mesuking. But we still have sub-stories, by the way. Sub-stories that only open after you've left Haruka. This one is quite useful. And it is really surprising one. This one, they don't tell you anything about it, but it's really good to get now. Which is this one. If you remember, we beat this guy a bit before. Remember, we still need to beat guys in Dragon. Even if our Dragon is still bad. And you ask, why we help this guy? Because if you don't finish that sub-story, you are blocked in another 2 sub-stories. By the way, this guy gave us a Brawler amulet, which is really good. It's not like we're using Brawler too much, but it's good. Okay, now we could do that sub-story, but we're not interested yet. Oh, no valid. By the way, I hope you like bicycles. What it is this time? Nothing useful, that is. Okay, now we're interested going here. We get a taxi to pink entrance because, as I told you, there are 2 sub-stories which were blocked by that one sub-story we just did. Which is the first one? This one. Which is quite easy to miss because if you look this way, you don't see anything until you see that hand. This is quite easy to miss. Anyways, this guy needs a specific medicine. The guys we need, they are in Theater Square. That's why we have to release the. We have to, well, leave the premises. And now we use this taxi because we have another sub-story which is unlocked this way. More specifically, that guy. We skipped the story in chapter 6, by the way. But remember, the florist son was trying to was dating the daughter of a Yakuza family, and now they request us to find the lovebirds to give that present as a, I think it's a goodbye gift. Where are those guys? We don't know. So what we do to find them is to we try to find the Peking, which was the former gang leader. Yeah, that leader we just helped, by the way. Okay, these guys are for the medicine. They tell us the red track suites. That's what you get for being cocky. They give you the bag, and we can go hand it now, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to let that guy, you know, struggle a little. And now you see that we have two sub-stories overlap. Remember the tuna and egg sandwich? Look at this phrase. It's like, why would I have a tuna and egg sandwich with me? Well, probably it's stalled already, but whatever. Okay, and now we go and hand her the bubble things. We can't skip this, by the way. And yeah, for some reason it is really slow. This one. Look, it's a Yakuza 0 model.
Huh?
And now she's going to dance, and we can't skip that part either, by the way. You're crazy already, Kiryu. She gets the dance floor moving for somehow. And who is this mysterious man with the hat? You know, fate can be surprising. Remember, we did talk about this girl wanting to star in, or at least apply for a place in a movie. Now she asked about all the answers we gave to her. Oh, he was the director. What a coincidence. The main reason we did that is to get the double feather fans, which is a Kali sticks weapon, a weapon we can't yet use, but it is absolutely needed for the sub-story and for the run. If you get it wrong, you don't get those fans, and you need to use other items to get everything done. And trust me, it sucks. Okay, now... yeah, I thought it wrong. This one is correct. Because... now we're going to do the gambling hall. And I don't think you guys are going to like it. Me either, by the way. But the thing we have to do is going here. Because we're going to give all this. And we need to get this, 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 this. Okay, this is awful, trust me. And we are going to... save scamming is the word, by the way. Trust me, save scamming is the word. We're going to hate this so much. This is one thing we need to get more or less about how much it was. I think it's 10k in Chohan. 10k, I think it's 10k in everyone. Yeah, it's easier but it's going to be slow still. Because we don't get access to the big wins until we start to win some hands in Johan. And that can be really slow. Yeah, I mean, it's easier than Mahjong, but still it is annoying, no matter what you do. Yep. Reason we do this, we are going to need all the tags we can get. So save scamming is going to be the key. So yeah, still it's going to be slow. Once we get 1000 tags, we can move to other games. But for now, we have to stick with Chohan or Oichokabu. Both work. This should be about a couple of hours, by the way. More or less. Yeah, I mean, it's easier, but still it's annoyingly slow. This, by the way, this place, it exists only in Yakuza 1. If I remember, in Yakuza 2, it is in another place, and Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 has one place that one of the members in the chat will discover soon, so I don't want to spoil. But let's say it's the main place for casino and gambling. Also, this is the last time this guy is handling Chohan. The next time, I think it starts indeed in Yakuza 3. We have a pretty girl as dealer. Yeah, it's quite pretty. Oh, thank you, game. Always wanting me to curse aloud, you know. This is why I say 2 hours. Because sometimes RNG, this is a 50-50 and you can lose lots of time still. Of course, we always go in the place with less people, so at least when we win better. I think we need to win like 3 or 4 more times. Yeah, the other dealer, that dealer. Oh man, I knew it's going to be slow, but this still sucks. This is the other big stop I knew we were going to play today. Because remember, we're already 4 hours in, almost 4 hours in. 3 hours and 40 minutes, as long as I see. They like to recycle a lot, I guess. The boys remember the voice actor of. For those that don't know, Haruka voice actor is also known as the Queen of Tsunderes because yeah, we have already two. We can already guess two dice, and we're 1/10 into hand, as you can see. Haruka voice actor is Rie Kugimiya, who was known as Tenori Taiga, so the main female character in Toradora, which is the Queen of Tsunderes. Now, these things start to go faster because... why? For some reason, reduces my... When you can start betting on two dices, yeah, you can start betting 500 tags instead of only 200. So yeah, it starts to pile up quite fast. So as a voice actor, it's like, wow, you got a really famous voice actor, and she plays this girl in Yakuza. It's like, oh wow. Which is the phrase you always say, Kyo? The girl with the biggest cojones in World Kamurocho? Gotta say, as a 9-year-old, she doesn't get faced by anything. If I remember, I think in one of the Yakuzas, in fact, someone says, you know, this is the daughter of Kiryu Kazuma. She can't be scared anymore. And it's like, wow. Okay. No, not this one. Yep. Nope. Okay, well, this is not going too bad, I guess. Yeah. I mean, after Kiryu... What is bad? Okay, 1/4. What are you talking about, Yuraite? Oh yeah, I remember that. If you guys want to look, the Yakuza Online, which is a gacha game, and not a really good gacha game. Ouch, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yuraite. That sucks. But yeah, betting is slow. It is the only bad part. I mean, Casino has very good, very fast games, but Gambling Hall, it has one good game, two good games, and my personal nightmare. Uh,
いらっしゃいませ。よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、入りますよっと。長藩、駒揃いました。国の藩。
that trailer was really special. I remember we looking at it and it was like, wow. Okay, we unlocked the real good one, which is the betting against the house.
いらっしゃいませ。よろしゅうござんすか。
And if I remember, we can already... No, we still have only...
長藩、駒揃いました。五六の藩。
よし手加減しないぜ。
よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、入りますよっと。長藩、駒揃いました。日頃の長。
We use one of the items, so we get
さあさあ。
twice the points. So we're halfway, Chohan.
いらっしゃいませ。
And if we win a bit more, we get the limit race again.
よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、入りますよっと。
Not yet, but I think it's the next one or something like that.
長藩、駒揃いました。
The limit, I think it gets up to 1000, and then it's just you play one or two more, and you get out of Chohan.
いらっしゃいませ。
There is one item in this cheat. By the way, we talked about that yesterday.
よろしゅう
You
ござん
saved
すか。
Kyo. There is the Royal Joker card is the only cheat item who doesn't help you to win. There is another one. The lopsided cigarette here. It makes the... You can use it in the first roll, which sucks. And the second roll, it makes all the bets go to one or another side. But that doesn't mean the dice will fall in the opposite side. So, it is completely worthless.
長藩、駒揃いました。
Stupid, but welcome to the cheat items in this style of game.
いらっしゃいませ。 よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、入りますよっと。
Anyways, if we get a bit more of RNG,
駒揃いました。
you should be done early. No,
さあさあ、次
No.
はどうする。
6,000. We're past halfway.
いらっしゃいませ。 よろしゅうござんすか。
Please, Bandad, thank you. Ah, fucking bots.
長藩、駒揃いました。
The only thing it makes me feel a bit,
いらっしゃいま
only
せ。
a bit good about those bots is that if you are getting, well, if you have
よろ
bots
しゅうござ
around,
んすか。
that means you have at least a bit of a presence in chat because they search for those
銀
things.
ゾロの長。
やっぱりダメか。
さあさあ、次はどうする。
still is not something to feel too happy about. But if you never heard about that, never buy those things. They are totally useless and Twitch ignores them.
よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、見ますよ。
Just in case you didn't know.
長藩、駒揃いました。三ゾロの長。
よ
さあさあ、次はどうする。
Would if someone would raise the limit?
いらっしゃいませ。
Was that friend of yours the one you told me he bought all the pro equipment
よろしゅうござんす
and left
か。
and left how much time did he last? A couple of months you told me or something like that? I can't remember. Wow, not even 2 months. And he bought a lot of items. By the way, the reason I stream, it's like,
よろしゅうござんすか。さあ、
I,
見ますよっと。
well, the people who know me outside this stream know already.
駒揃いました。
I used to do fighting game streams for other people, and once I stopped doing that, it was like, hey, why I don't use that equipment for something useful for myself? I mean,
いらっしゃいませ。
this is important to understand how the stream works. First of all, you have to be a renowned streamer. I mean, the first thing is you have. See, now we can raise the limit to 800, and this is a bit easier. Okay, to explain,
駒揃いまし
you
た。
have three caps in this type of concept. The first one
どうする。
is what I call the friend cap. I mean, you call your friends help you or just come around, and you have a small number like the number I have now, which is not a bad number. I mean, if you think about it in real places, if you have like 10 people talking to you, it's like, hey, you have a whole room talking to you. That is good. After that, you need to start doing networking. I mean, friends on other streams, Discord, create a small community at least.
いらっしゃいませ。
Even collaborations are things like that. Something like this, okay?
よろしゅうござ
And
んす
past
か。
that, you need you need two things. The first of all is you need to be constant. You need to keep
一の長。
streaming, keep playing, to be something people can have in the background whenever you stream. Second, the game is important. I mean, it's not like you have to choose how to say, you have to play the best next game now or you won't
よ
get
ろしゅうご
viewers.
ざんすか。
No, it's just not that.
見ますよっと。
It's as easy as, I mean, if I like Yakuza games, I'm going to search for Yakuza streamers.
駒揃いました。
I'm not going to search for one guy who is playing Fortnite.
さあさあ、次はどうする。
And if you switch games a lot, you should have a really special community who will follow you in any game. If not, people will switch channels. Okay, by the way, we changed game. This is Hilo, which is way easier. Who is the banker? That guy. Okay.
6。
負けてられねえな。
I hate when that happens. By the way, you can't leave until you you change hands.
いらっしゃいませ
Anyways, that's it. You need a game. You need a game also that you have to like. Because if you're not if you don't enjoy it, it's going to suck no matter what you do. Wow, Hifumi.
本調子で行くばい
Well, Silo is one of the fastest game. Anyways, as I told you, you need,
いらっしゃいま
if
せ
you switch games too much, people just won't follow you because they go to the channel they like. That's it. For that to work, you have to be a really steady, well, a really steady streamer. So what you have to do, pick the game you like, and just be a bit constant.
それ
And even with that,
それ
you can
それ
totally win nothing. You can only get 10 people because that doesn't work. That's it.
武蔵やついとらん
By the way, this is the way you get
一回だ
all the points here. Aces out, triple roll, and max bet. This is...
あっち
That's it. We won. We don't have to do more silo.
何よ
We'll do it later. But I mean later, as in not in this part, but probably the last one because we still need tags. Okay. This is going to be really slow too, by the way.
始めるぜ
Because we
これだろ
barely bet anything.
よし勝負だ
おいちゃん
For the people who don't know how this game works, for the Spanish people who are with me, think of it like siete y medio. But instead of siete y medio, it's 9.
いらっしゃいませ
If you want to see the rules, these games have always all the rules correctly set.
始めるぜ
So yeah,
行きますよ
it is really good to explain and to play. To explain what we're going to seek, by the way. This is bad. So let's see. No. Oh, we got lucky.
勝負だ
サンタ
So to speak, what we need in this place, we're going for if we're players, we want to go for a 1 or a 4. If we're bunker, we just going to get as close as 9 as possible.
始めるぜ
And yeah, this is done always with only. Yeah, for example, I'm bunker now, so I have to check. 8 is not bad. Not always works,
よし
but this time we won. And this way, and this game works the same as Chohan. We need to win a lot to get the next level, which yeah, sucks.
行きますよ
これだろ
さあどうすんの
Not good, but okay. That's it.
よし勝負だ
六方
くそ
And as we said, we still need to get max tags. So we're going to load every time we don't win.
始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
これ。
さあどうすんの？
Bleh, this goes nowhere.
よ
A
し
7.
勝負だ。
Main reason we draw either a 1 or a 4 is because there is one special move which is 1-4. I think the correct name is Shipin or something like that. That it's automatically win with twice the bet. For the dealer, there is something. There are two similar things, which is 9-1, which is also automatic win. 10-10-1, which is also an automatic win with, I think you multiply 1 or 2, I can't remember. And if you get the 3 cards similar, you also win extras. But for now, we win barely anything, so we have to raise first the level. Probably we won't even use these items for the completed list. Maybe the next day. Maybe. Okay, that's it.
よし、勝負だ。
By the way, why this is the reason the game is called Oicho Kabu. Oicho means 8 and Kabu is 9. So yeah, the game is called 8-9. Nope. Wow. I'm sorry for you, Yuraite. That must suck so much.
始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
Oh yeah, that special diet you told me about. That sucks too. Anyways.
さあどうすんの？
Yeah, I remember. Wow, I got a 0.
よし勝負だ。
By the way, if you tie with the dealer, you also lose. Oh man. A very hard one.
始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
これ。
さあどうすんの？
No, 7, not bad.
よし勝負だ。
泣きよし
Still sucks, no matter what you...
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, it's still worrisome.
始めるぜ。
By the way, Yuko, just for you to know,
これだろ。
yesterday... Oh, see? That one... See what I told you? That is in automatic loss, the shipping.
よし
But as we get the rest,
よし
that's it. Yuko, we just remember the luck we had in the test run with Mahjong? If you... Well, you can see them now because they are deleted, but we spent 2 fucking hours on Mahjong yesterday. 2 fucking hours.
始めるぜ。
We had insane bad luck.
これだろ。
Not good. Probably not good.
よし
See? I was losing my mind when when we were reaching like an hour and a half or so. I was really pissed at the game.
いらっしゃいませ。始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
きますよ。
これだろ。
さあどうすんの？
Yeah.
よし勝負だ。
All caps always smooth. On the other way, we got really lucky with, quite lucky with pool because we finished pool quickly. We got a really fast casino
いらっしゃ
too,
いませ。
barely an hour. And for some reason, Majima attacked us so much, we have already him capped. Something I never expected to do.
これだろ。
Never.
これだろ。
どうしますか。
Yeah. Yeah, I know. When I start speaking in English, sometimes all my Spanish words mingle around, you know. So it is like X. I try my best, but when you're trying to speedrun a game and talking English at the same time, let's say it's not easy.
始めるぜ。
始めるぜ。
きますよ。
Wow, 7772.
さあ、どうすんの。
Wow, yet another zero.
よし、勝負だ。
I don't like Koichukabu too much.
いらっしゃいませ。
You have to first you have to unlock the higher levels, and it relies so much on RNG. It's like, you know, Baccarat
始め
yesterday.
るぜ。
始めるぜ。
きますよ。
They still haven't
これだろ。
tell you anything about today's today class.
よし
You finally have, you finally don't have. Because I still see you here, and it's past 6:30.
いらっしゃいませ。
Still at beginner level. Man, this sucks. But well, we're halfway,
始めるぜ。
and we're
これだろ。
not bad. Not gonna lie. We're only 30 minutes in.
さあ、どうすんの。
Oh, he got an 8.
勝負だ。
Well, if at least you can relax a bit, that's good. Oh man, Teams. I hate Teams so much. I have to use Teams for my work, and it works so half-assedly. I don't like it at all. Oh, we're bunker again. Yet another card. A 3. Oh, that's going to be not well.
よし
Yeah, see? We lose. Anyways, after this, by the way, this is the one big stop for the speedrun. Because past that, we're going almost to rush whole game.
始めるぜ。
Not joking.
始めるぜ
き。ますよ。
これだろ。
これだろ。
Oh, we got shipping. See? Instantly, the game shows us, nope, I win always.
よし
And that's why you always pick a 4 and a 1 as player. We can do it now as beginner, because as soon as we enter other levels, they pick it if they can. Okay, we got to intermediate. That's good,
始めるぞ
始めるぜ
because
これだ
これだ
now Wagers are a bit higher. Not too big, but well, it's an extra. Let's leave it at that.
よしよし
See?
よし
That's way better. Yeah, I mean, this is the reason the PC version is way better than console. Exactly. In fact, for the any percent route, to avoid fight spawns, Majima included, what you do is
始めるぜ
you just see the fight spawn, you immediately save and load. As the game goes so fast, you barely lose like 6-7 seconds instead of losing like 1 minute fighting the guys or Majima or whatever. That's why PC version is so good in Majima Kiwami. But in Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6 and Yakuza 7, PC is such an incredibly awful port that people are starting to think it's going to be to run better in in PS5. Not joking. They think it's going to be better to run it better in PS5, because to make how to speak about it.
いらっしゃいませ
In order to make fight spawns work better in Yakuza Kiwami 2, you have to make max field of view,
始めるぞ
and that makes the game play so strange. Really, you can search for the speedrun if you are interested, but really, it is like it's so weird. Oh, yet another
勝負
9.
だ六方
In the place where you deposit Pokemon in your party is full. Good one.
いらっしゃいませ
Well, not in Pokemon Legends, but still. By the way, I think you guys here know already about it, but just curious, who got interested in Yakuza Españita?
よし
I mean Yakuza Españita, sorry, Pokemon Españita. You know, the new Pokemon games are so inspired in Spain. It's like so obvious, you know, but so obvious. And yeah, in Twitter there is a wave of uh,
これだ
no, but in fact there is a wave in Twitter because Latin American people got angry at game. I never remember which is the name of the company. Game Freak. Yeah, they got angry at Game Freak because why Spain? Why not Latin America? And it's like
いらっしゃいませ
because Spain is one country, Latin America is too many countries, and you still will get pissed if you have your neighbors also in the game,
これだ
これ
これ
だ
だ
because people always do that. Yeah, I mean, they have always talked about it. Spain for the Japanese people for some reason is surprisingly exotic. I think it's the same as we Spanish look at Japan like the most exotic culture we can check. Yeah, and France was so bad.
始めるぞ
始めるぞ
始めるぜ
これだ
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 10-10-1? Maybe? That will be too much. Oh, that works too. Win,
よし
win, and win.
よ
Nice points.
しよし
We're still only 3k in.
いらっしゃいませ
By the way, the last one is my personal nightmare. But I'm lucky in this Yakuza, by the way, about it. I got really
どう
lucky.
するんだ
This is not going to win. Oh,
勝負だ
サンタ
よし
yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I don't like too much
いらっ
the
しゃいませ
the style switch. The style switch from cartoonish to more realistic in the trainers. I mean, if you keep the Pokemon cartoonish, why? It's not a good mix,
始めるぞ
始めるぞ
始めるぜこれだ
but not much we can do about it, I guess.
これだ
どうすんの
Oh, we got a 9.
よしょ
株
Kapu.
よし
4,000, almost halfway, and we're not even 1 hour in. That's good. About the last game, Koi Koi is a Hanafuda based game, and you really need to play the game. The good thing is, in other Yakuzas,
これだ
これだ
you have to do like this one. Unlock beginner, unlock intermediate,
どうす
and you started to play decently and win decently at
ブータだ
expert level. For some reason, in this game, expert level in Koi Koi is unlocked right from the start, so you don't have to play so much games. So if you get a good streak, you get Koi Koi out sorta quickly.
始めるぞ
始めるぞ
始めるぜこれだ
これだ
Let me win, let me win. I'm starting to get tired of this. Die, so I lose.
おいちょ
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about placeholder names, you get like, what the fuck? Like, for example, the name for the... Sony wants to compete against the Xbox Game Pass and wants to mesh PS Now and PS Plus into one only service, and the placeholder name is Project Spartacus, and you go like, what the fuck?
よしょ
株
And not going to lie, looks bad, because right now the main reason I'm staying with PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now
いらっしゃいませ
is because I don't really buy many games. So it is like for the price of one full game, I can play like 12 or 15 games a year. But right now, they're giving not good games at all, and it's going. You know, right now it's not good. Yeah, that is the main problem, and it sucks a lot, no matter what you do. Rather than stream, I mean if you want to play multiplayer, because you need shipping and again shipping. We win. We're too good for you. No, I didn't want to talk to you guys. First I save, then I talk. I have no clue what they're trying to do, but yeah, that is what I am afraid. Because right now I can pick a lot of games to check from now, but if they send crap, I'm not going to like it. Not gonna lie. Well, right now, I mean, I have a PS4 and I play a lot in PlayStation 4. But right now, if you don't have a Play and you don't like Japanese games, which are mostly the ones you play in a PS4, Xbox Game Pass wins hands down no matter what. They have very good games, fresh new games too. It has everything. There is no real reason to get PlayStation right now. And if you have a decent PC, yeah, Game Pass lose a lot of money. So they're pushing that only to get Sony out. It's like when Primark starts selling at low price. It's I know it has an economic name, but I think it's Project Dumping, something dumping. I don't know the total. I don't remember the real name. I mean, it's a kind of strategy that is banned in some places, but for some reason it is not banned in the video game industry. I know Game Pass lose a lot of money, but right now, yeah, that is the point. The point is they're trying to force a monopoly, and Sony right now, they're giving games that let's face it, let's face the reality. That yeah, I know down the line it sucks. Like for example, you know, it's the same as Twitch. When Twitch has competition, they gave better options, but now it's not that they don't give good options, but they're a bit scarce in some points. I think there is a rumor, which is for now not confirmed, that lurkers before count as viewers, even if they don't talk. Now seems if you have lurkers and they don't chat, they disappear from your viewers. So they don't have. So even, and this is the main part. Even if the viewers eat ads, they don't pay you for those ads. So it is a very ugly mechanism if that much is true. It is not confirmed yet, but doesn't look good, not gonna lie. Okay, now we got to advanced level, and we're not going to push beyond the... We're not going to push beyond expert, because it is slow. We use this. And we get this.
Yush. Yush.
It was slow, but it was totally worth it. We're going to go again, and we're going to use the other item, by the way. Because the other item is good in Silo, but it's also very good it's also very good because it's also an automatic win. It will be the same in Silo, but here they bet more. So, that's it. And this is 3 out of 4, and now comes fucking Koi Koi. And now we have to change settings because we want to play... I mean, Koi Koi is not that bad of a game, but I don't like it too much. And we don't have March. No, no. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know how to play it the best way. But oh well. We're going to get this already. Oh, it was a very good idea to do it already. Give me something useful, thank you. Not worth. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah. I mean, my roommate usually plays Hanafuda, but I'm not good at this. Again, as I said. Inoshikacho! Okay, we get this out of the way first. Oh, especially with that in the place. Now we need to have some luck, which in this game never happens too much. By the way, the cheat item in this game is like oh, that is good. Now give me a march and I'll be happy. But I think he'll just don't go. Ah, yeah, he wants to call Koi because he wants to get this out of the way. Another Yang. Another Koi. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh god, that was good. And we got halfway Koi Koi in only one match. I usually don't get lucky, but damn. Not gonna lie, that one was really good. And lucky, very lucky. No, but I mean, as you need the, as you need, as one card, you can handle one card as a strategy. But the second one, it depends a lot on the cards you've drawn and the turn card. So it is like it works, but not always works. Yeah, junk. And I guess he will not koi to be, yeah, that dealer.
嬉しいです
Bring this sake cup. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah. Nope.
いらっしゃいませ
手加減しないで
Oh, I have all four, so I don't have to care about those. Okay, let's get this. Oh, he got that one. Oh well, it happens. Okay.
花見酒よし
もうなんでよ
No, man. Going to pull the same as before. Oh, damn. Got lucky with that.
よし
やだよ
Yeah, until you understand this game is not easy at all.
参考
Sanko... We're close to get something. But I'm not sure I should push. Let's not push. We have 12 points. And it is another big one. Okay, we need about another good hand like this one.
手加減しない
And we're out already. Yeah, once we get this one out of the way, Gambling Hall is out. It is chaos. So to speak, let me remember the most big parts, okay? There is 48 cards, okay? and every 4 cards are like a set, which means a month of the year. So the point of the game is like creating stories with the years. As you can see, March and so to speak, of the 4 cards, as I told you, okay, 4 cards in every suite, every month suite, so to speak, has like it has like from no importance to big importance. Some are like the leaves you can see, here. Okay, this is not important. Then you have ones which mean something, like the board, the red papers, which mean poetry and things like that. And when you gather either a suit or a scene, you get points for that. Then you can choose to, if you get points, you can choose to make a koi, like continuing the story, or just say no koi. Then if you choose no koi, if you were the dealer, you keep the dealer. Oh wow, that one was good. And if you weren't the dealer, you gain the dealer. Which is the fast and the easiest way in that game, in this game? The easiest one, the Hans explained it, the best one is all ones which are related to alcohol. So that is this one, which is the cherry blossoms, and the sake cup, and the sake cup. Those two are the easiest and the fastest. All the rest are way slower. That's it. And what I told you about the tiers is what you can see here. Oh, he had the sake cup. But I'm not going to let you this. Fuck you. Okay. We're out, and we're not going to return ever again. And you guys know what we're going to do now? Yeah, we're very quick gambling, only 1 hour. I expected 2. And now, surprisingly, we're going to continue the story. Wouldn't you believe it? The dragon and the koi. Good one. He wanted to talk, and yeah, he talks, by the way. But after all these sub stories, with all these cutscenes which we're skipping, what do we get? Of course, we get battles. Yep, and this is the fastest way to do things. Dead. But you thought we were over? No, we have yet another one. Oh, what we could do? Oops, we have no more enemies anymore. Oops. And this is it for this chapter, surprisingly. This chapter is short. Well, it is not short. We just did it in several parts, so this part was the last one. Okay, and now, but we're going to do some small parts in this game, but not too many. Okay, let me remember if we can get more things in. I think we have enough. More health. Yeah, now we're not going to eat, but well, whatever. But main reason is more attack. Of course, we want more attack. And as I remember, this is useful, so... Okay. Now the first thing we do, even if you don't think so, is going to Stardust. And why? Because there is a sub-story here they don't tell you about. This one is really strange. This one they don't tell you, by the way. This one is inspired by Yakuza 0. Yuraite, I'm sure he will remember this part. Not about this, okay? They tell this this sub-story, they tell you it's like a special party, and then they'll tell you the special party is in Debola. And as this girl is interested, it's like, okay, only couples can enter. Yeah, I'll enter with you. That's all we need here, by the way. By the way, you know one thing, it's just some random. No, that's not the important thing. You'll understand why a bit later. By the way, Majima should be free, but sometimes he is not. Because he should have we should have received a call already. Okay. Remember we were searching for the lovebirds. Yeah, there are the lovebirds. And surprisingly, we have no bottle this time. We only talk. That's it. We don't need anything else. And now, because that sub-story was blocking Majima. And now, we don't have that sub-story in the way, we can attack Majima because, yeah, this is yet another Majima unlock. Oh yeah, I have to play. And when I go play... We skip play and oh, we have Majima here. And you can guess what we're going to do. By the way, this is the first time... Oh no, not yet. Thanks to you, Majima. Because we got more attack, remember? Majima rank B, which is really good. Why, Majima, why? By the way, what we're going to do now is trying to pop Majima again. And we're going to try it this way. Let's see if this time it happens. Yeah. Yep. Hello.
何
Why hello Majima? Now he has 3 bars of life, by the way. No matter. Not dead. Yeah, and I think we should have yet another activation of Majima, which is surprisingly here.
Oh.
Kazuma-kun! Okay, wait a second, I have to change. Yeah. Because now Majima has its own derby. And trust me, it is not easy. Ultra Metal, Ultra Godspeed, Ultra Boost, High Capacity. I don't need the stabilizer. This one doesn't need bumper plate, but still needs heavy suspension.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは五郎くんだ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。行くで。カズマくんと五郎くん、勝つのはどっちだ。なかなかやるな。いけるで。
By the way, you fight a 3rd time with Majima in Pocket Circuit, but that is the main game for the B rank, so we're not going to go for it now, of course. First, he was lapped.
なんやて？ああ。おもろいな。
And we're already halfway B. Okay, let's go back. Now we're going to get... Oh, hello Majima. I just beat your ass and you're already trying to fight me again. And yeah, these guys block Majima. For what reason? Beats me. But now we can attack Majima. Not gonna lie, Majima oops. Why did you do that, Majima? That was not cool. Hit dagger. Okay, as we were saying, we want to finish yet another sub-story, which is the sub-story of the Lovebirds. But first, no bully! absolutely fine, obviously. Wow. Even if Kiryu still hits slow, it is a fucking truck now. $200 out of 500 people, by the way. So yeah, we still are ways to go. Wow, yet another. Okay. By the way, we soon won't be doing this. We're in chapter 8 now, I remember, right? Then we can do already that. Not sure if I should push it a bit further or start it now. Yeah, I should start it now. I don't like it. Okay. You guys are not going to like this too much. But welcome to the real system of Yakuza Kiwami, which is the root for the any percent, by the way. Okay, we need to do several things now. And let me remember. Oh yeah. Wow, yet another one. Yep. Okay, now we go only a bit for the main story. They explain here they kidnap Haruka. Yeah, they're going to kidnap Haruka every fucking time, by the way. In every Yakuza. Don't ask me why. Okay, we go here. And then they tell us to go to search for some gangs. The first gang, they tell us it is in... They tell us it is around the city. I'm going to get this out. This out. This out. This out. This is useful. This is useful. This goes out. And this goes out. And out. 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 Yeah. Something like this. Yeah. For now, this works. And this is one of the gangs. You can guess what we're going to do, as usual. The boss hit action. Okay, they tell no, this is they don't know. Probably the white gun knows something, which is in Champion District, by the way. Now we go to Champion District. But we're going to do a small stop in the way, which is going to quicken all the fights now on, but also it's going to make a bit boring, and you'll see why. Whoa, 30 kilometers only. Oh god, that's going to suck so much, leader. We go here.
いらっしゃいませ。
We request this specific... Oh, a hidden weapon sealer. And what were we going to do? How about... we buy 10 fucking shotguns. Kid, you never kill anyone, by the way. Unlock the secret out of gun. Yeah, and then you can do this. You switch to dragon. You move a bit because takes an. Yep, 4 enemies out. So yeah, numbers are going to go a bit faster now. By the way, wow, more people to fight. Okay, if you want to die, it's not my problem. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza 0 has the same problem. The Yakuza speedrunners don't like the run so much because one, it turns into you get a gun, you kill people. It's not that fun. This is another sub-story, by the way, and this sub-story, it's really... it is blocked a lot of times. Remember the Kano sub-story line? It blocks this sub-story. It is really annoying to get. Okay. Now we go for the main story. But before, we get a Majima, of course. Okay, Majima, if you want to die so much, well, I guess I have to oblige. I never know how it is said. Bye, Majima! Well, it could be like Yakuza 4, where Yakuza 4 everything is solved by bats, remember? Okay, we get again the shotgun. Yeah, I mean, I did this kind of speedrun because the normal speedrun I don't think is too fun, you know. At least for me. Yeah, I mean it's fast, that's for sure. We had enemies. We don't have enemies anymore, by the way. And we don't have a boss either. Okay, and they finally tell us, it's in the Ebola! Majima, huh? What the fuck? Okay, this is... I'm not going to lie. This is being like... Majima, you're going way too over... Like, you want to kill me so much. I mean, I expected some RNG, but not like every time I turn around, I find a Majima. Wow. By the way, Majima stops at Caped B rank. So if we find him more, we can continue. Yeah, we can do this on the way. I think I didn't remove it, so everything is okay. The sub-story we talked about, it's a guy here. He wants to pay who the bartender wants to pay a tab. And it say, okay, I need a children's amulet. This children's amulet, I want it. We finished it with another sub-story. So you just give it to him, and when we get back to Sejak, the sub-story is over. That's it. This sub-story is really short, if you have the item, that is. Yeah. Majima! Okay, we're going to get Majima out of the way. I mean, it's useful to get him out of the way anyway, so... Bye, Majima! Again. And again, says, okay, I'm resting. No more Majima until chapter 10, by the way. Now we run a bit. Because we have to go to the Ebola. Okay, now as I said, we need street fights. Now at least the numbers will go in. Yeah, I still need. At least I need. I think we got lucky with Officer Majima, but we still one zombie Majima, and the Majima we're going to unlock when we get to rank A. Okay, we finally go to the bola. And we go up here. Because is the gang here? No, it's only this crap of a guy, by the way. We have Goromi already, but we have to go there. And we still didn't have time to go for Goromi. That's why I went for Majima in the store and Majima in the... That's why I went for Majima in the store and Majima in the pocket circuit. Okay, this is another fight, which is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. The main problem are these two big guys. The Akai brothers. And what we do with Akai brothers? We get the guy, and you can guess the rest. Now we're going to be useful. We're going to kill everyone. We switch, and we get this ass. Wow. I didn't like that. Okay, you get out first. Okay. Yeah, this guy plays breaker, by the way. So what you have to do is avoid the attack and then do the hit actions. Kinda. Oh man, that was evil. Okay, and then they tell you the Chinese mafia has Haruka kidnapped. By the way, after that super important fight, we go for the sub story. Oh, and now the floor is full of people. Okay, and now I'm going to explain why what I said.
Oh, yeah.
This explain this party is special and they will make people fall in love and have special people. So it's like, there is a guru. I think those... This is suspicious. I think I remember that kind of necklace. Oh, churrincho. Honest very much. That sounds sus. I'm sure you remember that. Yes, this is a sub-story related to Munancho. Shoot a pee-pee, shoot a pee-pee. And well, that drink is like, oh, she gets so hot. And yeah, they mix people with aphrodisiacs. I'm going slow because I want you to check this. When the Battle of Goroma-jima extended of guiding light. The Battle of Goroma-jima. Suspicious, you know. Yeah, this is a follow-up of the Shore Pipi, as I said. And yeah, this... Battle of Goroma-jima. I'm not sure. Maybe then this will be the battle of Kazu Makriu. Something like that, maybe. Kazumaki Ryu, exactly. Thank you. The Battle of Kazumaki Ryu. But yeah, that girl... And yeah, you get a free teleport to Stardust, by the way. Which is useful because now you go here. Yeah, we can... Yeah, we can get more items anyways. That thing will be useful later. I mean, if someone were to make to take notes of how many hostess has Kiryu, Wood, and or people who fall in love with Kiryu, would be a long list, a really long list. Not gonna lie. Okay, and now we finish chapter. Yep. By the way, this is going to be like the any percent. We're going to use shotgun and do everything from there. The only difference is going to be we're going to use mostly rush for everything. And of course shotguns everywhere. Thank you, game. I want... No. Thank you, game, I said. Yeah. they can pile upon you a bit if you are not careful. And every time you get a cutscene, yeah, they remove them for some reason. So you have to pull out the shotgun again. And the special ones, yep, we can do this. By the way, that one is a boss, and of course you have to max crashing fuck them. The rest can eat a shotgun, of course. Oops. He's like, wow, I want to fight you. It's shotgun. By the way, this is how we add lots of numbers for the rush style. And yeah, we got the boss. What should we do with this boss? I wonder. By the way, this boss has to change weapons several times. So we need to force him into breaking weapons. If you can keep them in a loop, you can keep him in a loop, and he can never change weapons. By the way, stupid, but yep, it happens. And well, we get to the fun part. By the way, wanna know? This part is much better done with I'm playing with my mouse now, by the way. It's way better than playing with the pad, at least on aiming. It's also not easy to master if you've never touched if you've never used your mouse for this. But well, who cares? I just want to get this out of the way. I'm not really good at this, okay? But I don't really care. I just want to get this out of the way because it's not easy at all. I mean, we're playing on easy, so it's easy enough. But you know what I mean. Oops. It's way easier, as you can guess, to pinpoint headshots with a mouse instead of doing it with the pad, okay? No, I never play FPS with mouse. I play usually with controller. But this is really bad to play with. By the way, if you eat one of those in Legend mode, we've been dead already. It's really hard. this card chase in Legend is you can you can only make one mistake, and it can't be a mistake on the boss. That's it. By the way, you can ignore these guys, because the guy who kills the important guy is this one. But anyways, as I'm not really good with this. Yeah, that's one thing. That usually, if that happens, as you have seen, if you don't get the rocket before it goes out of the screen, you're pretty much dead because you don't have time to answer. Yeah, invisible. You like that invisible track for a second? It's one of the magical visual bugs in this game. Yeah, not even with, you're totally dead if you miss that. Oh man, I'm getting cramps in my right hand because I'm totally not used to this. Not that I care too much, you know. And that's it. Yeah, I know, but I'm still bad at this crap. This is not like, this is a speedrun, but this is a speedrun, you know, half-ass, because I know it's more for the attempt, the general attempt, than a super serious optimization run. I mean, I'm not going to reset or anything. And yeah, 8 minutes was the fucking chapter. Okay, now in chapter 10, we still do not have Majima here, by the way. And before leaving, we have to touch this. Sorry. If we don't do this, we can't advance. Okay, and now it's like, oh, I have to follow the trail of blood. That's it. That's all you have to do in this one is, which is enough blood for Saint Seiya people, you know, because no, there is. By the way, you have to avoid the. You have to avoid the blood, because if you step on the blood too much, you get small. What it was? You get small tidbits about, oh yeah, Cindy is losing so much blood and things like that. Okay. I said we kill your dead. Okay. Omega mo Shindeiru. Got it? So you have to follow around the blood, but you have to avoid stepping on the blood. And by the way, what we're going to do now is... Yeah. By the way, you realize that now Majima is there? Because, yep, Majima has unlocked in this... has unlocked the level cap, but as we've gone too fast, we ignored that part. But we'll go to my former Genema now, by the way. But first, we told to this guy. Remember the guy with the amulet? He pays the barkeeper. So you entered to check with the barkeeper, and yep, he paid. So he gives you 50k. By the way, no, that amulet is fake, doesn't help on casino. But looks cool. And now we keep following the trail of blood. See, if you are too close to the blood, happens that. And yeah, the trail of blood loops a lot around, okay? And I mean a lot. And finally, he tells you, I'm there. But we're going to ignore him. Again, we're evil. I mean, you're dead already. You have too much blood lost. But... oh? Okay. But, by the way, the main reason we're not doing that now is because we need to activate more sub-stories even. Not joking. We have one sub-story here, which is a fucking mess to activate, by the way. That is another sub-story, by the way, too. But we're going to ignore it for now. We'll get it on the way back. Because I have to save first, because we need to give wrong answers. Because for some strange reason, I mean, you get one cool item if you get the right one. But if you get the wrong one, you get a wild shirt. And the wild shirt is a gear item that is sold only in Colosseum, which is 60k Colosseum points. So it's like you save a couple of combats if you get that item instead of the good one, which is a French crab that sells like for 10k yen or something like that. So it's fun. You have to lose to win in the speedrun. Makes sense? Not much. But welcome to Yakuza speedruns. Yeah, that guy could die. But yeah, I'm going to make a very long conversation before that. If you don't do R1 plus if you don't do, I mean, it's long. If you don't skip all the text, it's a lot of talk. But I mean a lot of talk. We gave 2 wrong answers, And this one is the right one. We need to give the right one. And as you can see, yeah, it's if you don't skip, it's like a 10 minute sub story, only talks. And this is the right one for once. Oops, then I did the wrong one. This is wrong. Okay, I'll check later. I'll do a load because I don't want to do this. We'll do it later. Sorry, guys. But we're going to ignore it this way, okay? So we're going to run. I knew I should have noted this one down. But oh well. As we have to go back anyways. And you will say now, we could go to get the sub-story. Yeah, but we need to unlock Majima. By unlocking Majima, it's going to be always better. Especially because we really need to unlock this specific Majima. And I'm sure some people remember this specific Majima too, by the way. Yep. Yeah, it's to hear the lyrics. Everyone's idol Goro. By the way, we need to find him later twice. At least twice. It is the most annoying Majima to get, by the way. But well, you know what happens with any Majima here. Majima comes and Majima dies. He stabbed him! He's so cool! He's like, what? Rank A! We're really... Ah yeah, there is a key also here, if you want. It is not really useful, it's just more money, but hey, money is money, that's it. By the way, one fun thing is, if I remember correctly, yeah, we got the minigames, another minigame updated. I think the best one, most people say everyone's idol Goro, it's around Champion District, or you can go around, that is Rush Majima. We're going to skip him for once. Main reason, we're going to talk to these guys, because, yep, these guys are yet another sub-story. Gangbusters! Not Ghostbusters, but something like that, you know. And you know, things happen. Who you gonna call give you shotgun? Exactly. Okay, and now, yep, now we can go to here. No, yeah, this way. Thank you, camera. I remember you can skip some of these guys, but remember, we still need kills for styles. So what we're going to do? Of course we're going to kill everyone. Remember, they quit your weapon every time you get a cutscene. Ah, yeah. Some of these guys also have weapons. If you don't have or don't want to use, you can just do this. Get, and that is useful too, as you can see. And we get more weapons. But yeah, suddenly weapon disappears. So we bring again the shotgun. And yeah, there was I got the weapon. Yeah. Ta 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 ta. Yep, this way. More people! What should we do with those people? Yet, more shotguns. Of course more shotguns. Always more shotguns. Remember, when it up. Oh yeah. I'm going to ignore ya. And yeah, most of those are people shooting, of course. I'm wasting a lot of bullets. But who cares? Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. Oh, this is a big guy. Wow. That looks cool, big guy. Do you know what looks cooler? A fucking max crash. That's it. Oops, I forgot. I need another one. What did you try to do? Ah, I was lower. Jumping between buildings. Why you say that? Yeah, this one is the only one which is useful. Yeah, you can get that shotgun, by the way. But you can do this with this, right? Stormtrooper aim! And now we finally fight the boss. This boss is fucking annoying if you play normally. But we're fucking kill you. This guy is like Shimano. Lasts a lot because he shoots guns and moves and somersaults and crap like this. But in the speedrun, you just max grab and crush him. Chapter 11! By the way, this one is also a short chapter. This part is really slow, if you ask me, by the way. But well, not much we can do. That Majima could have been a idol Goro Majima, but whatever. We're going to the story. By the way, now we can finally level up Majima up to SSS rank. We don't have any more locks, which is good, if you ask me. Ah, yeah, you can skip this. I forgot. Anyways, they tell you, no, I don't have this. We should get another. Anyways, they tell us, yeah, we should go UL. They tell us, yeah, I need a fake passport to keep. Hello, Majima. Yeah, I knew it was when you get a Kiryu-chan and there is no big thing nearby or is a small passageway, it's always the cone. Okay, Shinmei told us she needs a fake passport to get it to keep working. So we need to find the forger, and the forger, they say someone in UL can access to that forger. So we going. Oh no, we got all the Novo Rich, right? We don't need those guys anymore. Ha, Blokuza 3. Told you. Oh, Tamashiro, yeah. Tamashiro is one big block in the fucking story. Okay, they're in public park 3, by the way. And what we're going to do also is one important thing. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to replenish our shotguns. It's a bit slower. No, not that. You can buy, but you cannot fix. Yeah, that I mean, selling and rebuying maybe would have been easier, but it's sort of a mess. Anyways, we're going back. Oh yeah. Ah, by the way, yeah. Okay, this is correct. I should get. I should buy upgrades, but I'm not sure what I should buy. So I'm just going to ignore everything. Hello, guys. We still need to kill you. I think we're almost to 30, by the way. So soon we'll be able to ignore these guys. Soon, TM. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I put the charismatic photo because I want to get all the attacks as soon as possible, but it still is a mess. But yeah, here are the guys with the which attack the girl. And yeah, they're more Yaka, more Snake Flower Triad. And what we're going to do? Why, you ask? Okay, they finally gonna give you the passport. You have to go back to UL, by the way. We finished Bantam, so we don't have to drink here. They finally give you the fake passport, and they tell you, yes, I had to create an entire person. Suspicious. Sus. So sus. And it's there again, by the way. Yep. I hate when suddenly my computer decides to switch windows and then it looks like the game breaks. Fun, you know. Okay, we have to go to Shine again, and as we know, we need to run. But first, before I forget, we have to get to Champions District. Why we need to go to Champions District? Well, can you see there are two exclamations? Well, this happens too. I think we're almost to 30. I'm not totally sure, but we should. $250. And what about the other one? I'm not sure. They don't tell. Yeah. This it is like, yeah, this is a place called Pares instead of Ares, because everyone is looking for Mitsuki. When you talk with them, they tell you about this, which is like, yeah, she's going to Kit, so you bribe her into telling you everything, that they made the similar wording to make people come to the bar. And then after you beat the ass out of them, you explain them. This girl was searched by all criminal organizations. Drop this stupidity, by the way. And probably you provoke her death. You know, a very subtle thing. Hello employees, I'm going to show you something you will like. That was so... Fuck you. Eat beer case. And now they explain. That was a very bad idea. And probably you condemn a girl to death. By the way, this is unskippable. After we finish this, we go back to Champions District for the other exclamation, which are the fucking Gangbusters Part 2. Busting, yeah. Not going to waste 2 shots on these guys. Busting. Oh man, that song is really good. Okay, and now, and only now, by the way, we go to... Oops, I accidentally activated yet another Majima fight, if you don't know. Can you die, please? Thank you. Hello, Majima. What did you try to do, Majima? We're gonna ignore this guy, as we said, and we enter Shine. And they will give us finally, we told to Shinmei. And finally she gives us the Shangri-La membership card. But they say, no, I sold you. I gave it to another guy, by the way. So get this crap, because you're going to need a lot of money. And we're going to try, with some luck.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, look at her. Look at her, so pretty.
どうも、ゴロミです。
ちょっと
何頼む？
I'm sorry, I'm going to skip most of the info so quickly.
組を破門されて。
そうだな。そうだな。
あ？そんなん決まっ。
どうだ。そうよ。
もちろん延長するやろ。
そうだな。
さすがや。
そうだな。なるほど。
キルちゃんも一度やってみたらどうや。
いや。そうよ。
しゃあないの。孤独なキルち
I
ゃんの。
think this one.
そうだな。
Yep, perfect Goromi.
それ最高。合うが。
And of course, we end outside fighting Majima over again. And as this Goromi is expected to be fight soon, she is very weak. Well, she.
まだキルちゃん。あまあまや。
Goromi, what a woman. And yeah, by the way, he blocked two, not one, two special abilities. Now we have to go to pick, well, hello guys.
顔が気に食わねえ。
なんだ。
Three here, oops. I need to read better the map. Fuck yourselves. Well, we need to go here to this guy. That is the lowest you can get it. Okay, now we finally go to well, can you pack together? Thank you. Yeah. Let me see if I have time. Oh man, I wanted to use the knuckles because there is a. Okay. Have a good one. Anyways, for the story, we need to get Haruka. But first, we have to do this. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Which switch? Yeah, yeah. Please, Majima. Oops. Was not this one. Remember what I told you about the KIWAMI activations and the moment they get a few frames free for you? Yep. That works really well. Is Majima dead? Yeah, by the way, this is not of course in the original Yakuza. Don't worry, Majima will come back. Now we go and we enter here. Yeah, Majima died for like 10 seconds or something like that, you know. Okay. And we take Haruka. And it's important we take Haruka. Because we need Haruka for yet another sub-story. Which is almost the last one, by the way. It's not the last one, but yeah. That look cool even. Mister, did you just choose a shotgun on someone? No, 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 it is you know, it's like carnival shootout, don't worry. Something like that. This sub-story, you can only do it in with Haruka, by the way. And we hate this guy, this fucking guy. This is low, by the way. You can't really skip it too quickly. By the way, there is a... This is for club. There is a sub-story in Yakuza 3 with these guys. And in the original Yakuza 3 for PlayStation 3, it was cut off. The heresy.
私にとって命よりも大切な人なのよ。忘れたの。水木ちゃん。だから死ぬなんて言わないで。そんなクリスマス迎えたくないよ。水木ちゃん、俺間違ってたよ。秋元くん、分かってくれてありがとう。水木ちゃん。 素敵だよ。私プレゼントは限定のダイヤモンドリングが欲しいな。わかった。今から買いに行こう。じゃあプレゼント買った後同伴してくれる？
Yeah, but at least in Yakuza Ishin you can beat the shit out of Akimoto-kun.
どうやら人違いだったようだな。はるか、行くぞ。
うん。
Okay, Now, yeah, we go for the sub story. And as you can guess, Majima is not around. So we're going to go the fastest we can. But yeah, running, because remember, we still have to burn kilometers. And don't worry, they'll give us more people to kill first. School trip. Yeah, this is a school trip, obviously. No, not this one. It's this one. I cannot believe Majima is not dead anymore. And of course, by the way, you can skip most of these guys. But as we still need enemies to kill in Rush. By the way, this is yet another hit action we didn't have yet. And it's one you can only get with guys holding something really big. Fuck you. By the way, those guys shoot you. Oh look! Yet another Majima! What a surprise. And yes, this Majima only has 3 bars, which is a bit weak. And you know what's coming. Oops! Get up, Majima, get up. Hey, you, Majima. Thank you, Hitbox. Thank you, Aim. Next chapter, chapter 12. We're almost finished with the normal story. See ya, United. Thank you for coming. By the way, this is stupid. I mean, it's like cutscene, talk, cutscene, talk, cutscene, move 2 steps.
神宮は
Like this. You open the door. Yet more substance. Yet more. Nope. We go here. Not this one, sorry. This one. Wow. It hit nothing. Okay. This is much better. And you... Oh yeah, the fucking guy with the grenades. I forgot about this one. Which it's obviously much better to do this. Shimano, don't get in the way, thank you. Wonder what I should do with Shimano. Wow. Bye, Shimano. Last chapter. We can do some stories in here, but we are almost finishing the game. So it's like, why we should? You get 300k, so you get enough money for buying things and last time.
もう準備は整いましたか?
What should we do here? Obvious things are obvious. Oh, look. We don't have to use Rush anymore. Now we have to kill them in Dragon. And we got finally 14 hit actions. We don't have to make special actions anymore, which is good. But we still have to do a lot of hit actions, of course, if you ask. You come here. I said, come here. Thank you. Yep, we fight yet another mob. Of course we have to kill Amon. He's a sub-story, so in fact, if you do all sub-stories, you also have to kill Amon. Is the almost to last... is the... yeah. The almost to last split, by the way. Yeah, I am good. Nah. Max Crash is not worth because you can't grab Amon. Amon auto breaks free of all attacks no matter what. You can't grab Amon. So what you do is something you can do in the... you wouldn't do in the any percent. You Tiger Drop him to death. Yep. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, you always Tiger Drop all bosses. It's always... I mean... and... it depends on specific Yakuzas, but most of the times... but Zero, which Zero... because Zero didn't have a good Tiger Drop, all the rest of all the rest of Gameser is... if you Tiger Drop, you win. That's it. And if you don't Tiger Drop, you die. Usually something like that. Oh yeah, Muscle Soda. But I mean, 6 and K2, because of the Dragon Engine, I don't like them. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, this one, of course. I forgot about this guy. I mean, you can even in Judgment, you can Tiger Drop him. Not exactly in the same way, but you can do it. I love this. When you can do it correctly, it's so cool. But as I said, I'm not good in these things. I didn't want to do that, but okay. With shotguns, I have to say this game is so anticlimactic on these big sub-stories. Fucking Jingu! Well, not yet, sorry. What did you try to do? Oh yeah, right. Those guys. Thank you, aim. And where is my weapon? Yep, almost disappeared. Okay, that one was fun. Yeah. You guys are all dead. Yeah, that also happens, by the way. No, thank you. I don't like that. I love that delay. It's like, what? What happened there? And here we are with the most fun thing. Not. Fucking Jingu. Oh! We don't need to do hit actions anymore, I think, either. This shouldn't be done. But well, whatever, I guess. What are you trying to do? Hello, Jingu. Thank you. Killing those guys twice is the most annoying thing in the whole game, not gonna lie. But as we're already... The fun thing is, as we got the Beast Amulet, we can do it quite quickly at least. But yeah, remember, you never have to do several grabs in the same attempt, because this happens. Jingu, don't be a bad guy. Okay. There we go. And now, remember, we have not finished. Time for more koi koi, exactly. But the things we do is we heal, we heal, we heal more. Yeah. Go on one. But who cares? Oops. Come on. Yeah, good. Bot skip. Fuck you. Oh wow. And he ignored the other one. Great, thank you.
今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。
ぜ。
And that is, well, not yet the final, but we can skip it, so... Remember, we need to do this fast because, yep, we still need to continue. It's fun because I put sub-stories done, meaning everything but Amon is done first. And exactly, you know the drill. Not even 14 hours. Nice. Yeah, premium adventure. Where is my clear game? Oh yeah, it's this one. My brain was stupid. Yeah, no. I mean, I thought I had a clear file, and I expected a second one. Okay. Yeah. By the way, now we have to. Yeah. That is why I was worried about, because I had a zero clear, and I thought it was that one. But well. Now we can get things, but not gonna lie, most of them are not really useful. Because we still to fight a lot. But as we need to finish everything, I guess we can fill them already. Because we need still to avoid the most hit action gains. I don't think it will be too much useful, not gonna lie. Because the only things we have to finish, mostly, is Colosseum, Majima fights, and Amon. So it's like, not exactly the most important things we need. But well, we have to fill everything to be 100%. And why not to add it now? I mean, it's not that it's going to be useful anyways. But yeah, we didn't use any of those. Okay, now to explain what we lack. We still need to level Majima to SSS rank. We need at least one zombie Majima, 2 everyone's idol Goro. That is the very minimum we need from Majima. And also we have to check the completion list to make sure we don't have leftovers here and there. And we still have enough energy to get everything, but for now we're going to ignore. Okay, let's check quickly. Dine, okay. Taxi, run, spend. 266, we have only dragon left. 24, we still need to get some. And 300 actions. Sluggers, breakers, Majima, surprise, get into a fight. Finish the hostess. Okay, it's not too much that we still have things left. Okay. Let's go to Jewel. Now we don't really need this. We don't need this either. But we still need those two. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Okay. This is the Gangbuster story, by the way. Which we needed still to finish. Oops, yeah, I have the dagger, not the shotguns. Gotta hate when this happens. Remember, we still need 200 random fights. Not joking. Oh yeah. I forgot. It's not this way. Because they request you to go around here. Oh! Force Majima fight. That's good. Hello, Majima. Remember, getting Majimas out of the way is good. And now this stupid guy out you too. Okay, let's get some health first. Some healing item just in case. Ah yeah, I remember now what I have to do. Something like this. Wow, Majima! This is when I say, yeah, Majima really wants to fight lately. Wow, we're almost to S. We're going really quick. Wow, 2 noble reaches. No, I don't care about you guys. Because we are going here for yet another sub-story. You're not here? Oh yeah, it is this one. I forgot. Hello, guy who is standing there. Yep, this guy is the KIWAMI tutorial guy. And of course, he wants to fight. Yep. And what happens to 4-man? Exactly the same. Okay, they explain you. This guy is in the Nikyo Consortium, the Sera original group, and they will tell you more if you go to Purgatory. Well, not exactly that way, but yeah, it works that way. Okay, guys, you want to die so quickly? If you have a death wish, be my guest. As we were saying, we're going to the Majima. This is a bit awkward, you know. It's like, wow, Majima, you really want to die so much and so quickly? We're almost S rank. Wow. Okay, we wanted to get a fucking taxi because we still need to get taxis. I don't think Lily Grant will say the same. The Majimas in his old sub-story speedrun were awful. By the way, I plan to do all sub-stories sometime later. I'm still not sure when I'm going to do them, okay? Yeah, some point in the future. Okay, this is the continuation of the sub-story. And yeah, this is of course, let's take it outside. Wow, graphics, thank you. By the way, yes, this guy fights like Sera, which sucks so much. But who cares? He's dead anyway. Yeah, this is a final sub-story, as you can see, but we did after finishing with Nishiki, so it doesn't make much sense. By the way, we still need to go here. And no, we're not going to do Colosseum, by the way. Not yet. The correct answer is not yet. But we need to enter and talk to the florist. Oops. Florist should have been there. So I guess I missed some sub-story first. Yeah, I think maybe Gangbusters was a sub-story block. Because I remember the other time I could do them quickly. Or even maybe it's this one. So just in case. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure which ones are the right ones. Let's try this. Sometimes even the more stupid sub-stories block another. It's like when I told you the guy in the crapper blocked like block the block the how to speak sorry, block 2 Haruka sub-stories. Why? Why indeed? Welcome to Yakuza. If we don't get it right now, we'll just go ahead, okay? It's more time waste anyways. And it will be only one Colosseum, one extra Colosseum fight. If this was Yakuza 3, that will be another time, but you know. Okay, let's see. Nope, I did it wrong again. Okay, we don't care. We have to finish this anyways. You can do this right away. It is exactly the same. Barely any difference. Okay, we'll go now and see if this sub-story was the blocker. Because, yes, it can be a blocker, as we said. Because I know the other one which we have left, which is the gangbusters and the hostesses, shouldn't be. If we're wrong, well, we had to run anyways, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I know the last one is going to be running around in fucking circles. I'm not lying. I know that is going to be the last one. Which is the most stupid thing? Of course it is the most stupid thing. Well, yep, something is blocking. Okay, I'll check later. Don't worry. Not a big deal. Or maybe the florist has to call. I don't really remember now. But we still have more sub-stories anyways. So. But yeah, we need from the florist the Yayoi sub-story. And we still lack finishing Yui, finishing the gangbusters. And yeah, Komaki training will be when we get S rank There should be... No. Okay, Gangbusters was around... I think maybe even Komaki sub-stories are a block for Yayoi. I'm still not sure. Yeah, I mean, we need at least S rank in Majima, because S rank Majima means we get more speed. If we don't get the speed, it is really slow. What? That guy. I guess I have missed. Okay, let's give this. Let's give this. And yeah, now these guys in the upper part, they can withstand a single shot. Only one shot, but they withstand a single shot. Okay, let me remember where the fuck of the Gangbuster guys were. Yeah. Oh, right! We forgot to give this guy too. Oops. No wonder, that could have been also a block. A stupid block, but a block nonetheless. I hate you guys, I hate you guys. Please die. Quickly. If possible. The good thing is, as soon as we finish with this, we can get the Beads of Good Fortune. But remember, Beads of Good Fortune block Majima 2, so we can do it too quickly. Hello. And yeah, this is going to be sorta brainless, which sucks, but not much which can do about it. Wake up! Wake up! Oh yeah, I forgot we still have to finish also a couple of sub-stories. Oh man. That's what happens when you try to go too quick for the when you want to go too quick. Gotta say, I love when you can do this. Yeah. Wow, I forgot a lot of sub-stories. No wonder we have logs. First, we have Gangbusters here. That's what happens when you don't look your own notes, by the way. So remember, check your own notes. Not too of a big deal, you know, but still. Okay, they tell you where is the boss, which is in the hotel district. But also, we're going to go here, around here, and here, because this is the medicine guy, which have been dying for like 4 chapters. Oops. Totally oops.
Yeah. Hi.
You know it's sad when you know it's faster sometimes to just max crash these guys instead of trying to battle. Okay, another thing I forgot, which is quite important too. 40 kilometers. We're not even halfway. See why I say these runs are not too important, because we have to run anyways later. Hello.
その面気に食わねえな。なんだか
I wanted to get a fucking bike. Those bikes are glued to the ground for some reason. Wow. Not that I care too much. Hello, Majima. Oh, zombie Majima. That's good. That's really good. We needed one zombie Majima. Yep. We still need to everyone's idol Goro, but we got the zombie Majima out of the way. That is really good. Yeah. He's not going to appear now because we're capped. Okay, I'm going to wait for a second. Because A2S rank, it is a specific Majima which calls for a taxi. So I think what we can do is just burning some kilometers meanwhile. No, I don't want a fucking Novo Reach. Thank you, Haim, thank you. Again, for some reason they wanted to switch windows. Hello, Majima. Wow, took your time. And why this is important? Because this unlocks the final Majima we still haven't fought. And yeah, now they say you start to recover the good things. So now we can soon go to the... This is Kokari. But yeah, we finally unlock Mad Dog Majima, which we need to kill 10 times, by the way. S rank. And we got already this if we want to go fast, by the way. Not that we're going to use them yet, but still. Okay. Yep, I forgot. That's what happens when your brain is in auto mode. Hello, guys. I still need to kill you. To kill some of you.
その顔が気に食わね
後悔するな
Dead. Well, the main reason we were going here, it is because we still need to finish Mesuking. Also, yep, the zombie Majima unlocks Battle King
さあ君の昆虫カードを選んでね
Mesuking, which is important, as we said.
次は打撃技を覚えさ次は挟み技を覚え次は投げ技を覚えさせるこれでいいかい
お前に勝負は託したぞ
そこのあなた覚悟なさい始め
This Majima is stupid, by the way.
アイコだ やったー行かせてあげるえいやえいや
Bye, Majima.
やったわ
俺の勝ちだ
やったね虫が知らせ
おもろいな
This is the almost last Mesuking sub-stories.
昆虫女王メスキングさあ君の昆虫カードを選んでね次は打撃技を覚え次は挟み技を覚え次は投げ技を覚えさせるこれでいいかい
お前をメスキングにしてやるぜ
私に勝てる思ってないか始め負けないでよしまったあまあまや行くよいや終わった
Not worth.
次は打撃技を覚え次は挟み技を覚え次は投げ技を覚えさせるこれでいいかい
お前に勝負は託したぞ
そこ加減せえへんで覚悟始め行くわよちょっとアイコだアイコだ
Oh man. This is going a bit stupid. But this should kill this guy. Oh! Still not Dead. That sucks.
なもんじゃないわよ。しまった。まだ
Oh oh, not liking that. Not gonna lie. He still has a chance.
激しいのね。しゅんまやね。許せないわ。あいこだ。
Okay, good.
やったわ。
熱い勝負だったぜ。
Yep, Magic Pixel.
虫の居所。
ああ
And finally, this is the last sub-story. By the way, that sub-story is the one who requires us to fucking have 50 fucking cards. So yeah, it sucks so much. If I remember, for this guy, was better to use the
お前をメスキングにしてやるぜ。
why? Because he has a paper system. Oh man, this is raw. And I can use now paper. This battle is not easy. Let's leave it at that. But sometimes you can sort of provoke him for attackers. Oh yeah, he gets a heal and an attack. So it sucks so much. This is why this fight sucks so fucking much, okay? This fight is not easy at all. Maybe I can win, but I don't think this is enough. So probably Magic Pixel again. Yeah. Close, but no cigar. Fast you. Nice. This is the last Mesuking sub-story, but it is not the last Mesuking battle we're going to have, by the way. Wholesome children's game. Of course. Totally wholesome. Hello, Majima. By the way, look at his health now. He still dies the same way, but he is already at not fun levels. Let's leave it at that. Okay, we still lack the gangbusters story, the hostess story, and I'm not sure if we have more sub-stories left. Hello, hello.
その目つきが気に食わね
何なんだ
Fast you. Oh, we got 300. Remember, we still need more. But well, I guess it's not that bad as I thought. We're 7 hours in, by the way. And yeah, this is Asano. This is the boss of the gangbusters. And you know what happens to boss characters. Okay, we're going to get sub-stories, okay? Let's see. These are Komaki. I think this one... Oh yeah! Oh man, I forgot this one! No wonder! Oh man, I forgot so many! Yeah, I forgot a really important one, no wonder. This didn't work correctly. We need to get Haruka. Oh well, first time, I guess it happens. And no, we're not going to do Haruka's Trust, okay? We're not even outside and she was already requesting things. No, Haruka, I'm not going to buy you anything. You only come for this thing, and that's it. Okay, that's it, Haruka. You go back to Serena. I mean, it's a young kid, but porn is porn. Internet is for porn. And you know the rest of the song. Nope. To the slums with you, Haruka. Okay, let me do a quick check. This, all these are done. This is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. This is done too. Oh, right. I forgot this one too. Force Majima fight. Which, remember, they are still useful for us. Because we need 10 Majimas in total to come to fight. No? That's what happened when you tried to grab me, Majima. This is yet another stupid sub-story, but we need to do this sub-story. Yeah, guys. Which is here. This girl. It's very simple sub-story, but you need to do it anyways. Yeah. And the rest, I think they are okay. Let me check. This is Yayoi. This should be... this is Yui. I think this is Amon. Okay, let's go again to Purgatory, and I think we can... Hello, Majima. Oh, good, it's Mad Dog Majima. That helps. Oops. No, I didn't want to get... First, hit. Remember, Max Crash always first. and then you stab up. No, we don't really need Majima from above or from below. It's not important. For the play log it would have been, but for the Majima everywhere system it is not important. I mean, we'll stop in a minute to check Majima, but if I remember correctly, it is wrong. So, let's see. I think we'll stop in about 20 minutes. Nope, it's not here yet. Well, guess you need to finish Komaki's sub-stories then. Okay. Let me check. We need this one. Okay. Everyone. Oh yeah. We still need some extra Majimas yet. Okay, we'll just farm Majimas now. Let's try for everyone's Idol Goro. And that was... we'll need also to get some Mad Dog Majima, and those are easier in Akaushimaru. Sorry. Because we still need surprise attack by Majima and Majima forcing his way into a fight. Hello Majima, we're going to check if you're Oh, Officer Majima. Not really useful. We can go here. Okay, we have the good things. This and... okay, that works. Okay, Altab needs to switch to Yui. Because I don't have this open. We're at rank C.
りがとうございます。
桐生さん、
And with this, we only need 2 more visits to the hostess, and we finish her too. Which that means also another sub-story done, by the way. As we said, we are still interested in going to Theatre Square, so yeah, it's good.
目障り
Oops. Not this one. Sorry guys, you don't get to be Stavo. Only shoots for you. Only shots and then stomps. Hello, non-suspicious person. Sorry, absolutely non-suspicious person.
は
ん
Majima, are you there? Wow. No, 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 no. I don't want to battle you. Wow. Now Majima doesn't want to play. Surprising. Okay, Majima, if you don't want to play, then you don't want to play. Let's go back to you all. Well, we still need to finish this, so we don't care too much.
何頼みます？
頼む
はーい、こっちお願い。私ももらっていい？いただきます。ふふふ。
なるほど
だからね、桐生さん。
そうだな
そうそう。だから。
さあなんだ何
だからあんたにはまだ
Oops,
早く。
I forgot about that one. That one is wrong.
おいおい
Yeah, probably I have hit, but don't worry. I forgot about that.
そしたら美容院も がす
なるほど。いや、
Anyways, we need to finish this. So,
桐生さん。あは。
I mean, if we don't get it now, we'll get it later. And yeah, we're healthful. Yeah, full hit.
いらっしゃいませ。
So yeah, we need to get that out of the way. But first, we'll finish Yui.
何頼みます？
And so we have also both hostess out of the way.
私ももらっていい？
I
いた
think
だきます。
tomorrow will be... Not gonna lie, I thought it was going to be a really... As I said, less than 24 hours, but probably like 20 or so.
お店
But
か
at
ら
this
ノルマ
rate, it can be less than 20 for sure. Maybe tomorrow I will finish even fast.
実はね、それ
そうだな。
Not gonna lie.
いや、
Not sure. I know. We need at least 1 hour or 1 hour and a half of Colosseum grinding. So yeah, we still need things,
そ
unfortunately.
れが悩んでるんだよね。
どうだ。
But it's good to know.
おいおい。
And we still need things, remember.
そうだな。いや、
No, thank you. No more Mahjong.
ありがとうございます。
Remember, no 100%, just CP%. Because remember, this will be like 4 hours of Mahjong, 3 hours of Shogi, and about an hour or 2 of Haruka handling. So it's like, no, not fun. Force Majima fight! Yeah, I mean, it's true who says who is not exactly with that idea. We're almost to SS, which is really good. This will teleport us to Hotel District, unfortunately. But oh well, such is life.
Yeah.
And we get pink screen of joy. By the way, this in all sub-stories, it's like 5 minutes skip for Lilligram, because Lilligram never skips this. I'm sorry guys, you missed the action. They say, hey, you can still go to the hostess, and I say, no fucking way. Oh, Majima, which Majima are you? Which Majima are you? Hello, Majima. Slugger Majima. Okay, let's use these minutes for a bit of Majima searching. Yeah, this is the reason I do it, because this is Surprise Majima. And we need it too, if you don't remember. Oops. She's still alive. Well, no matter. Extra. KIWAMI means extreme. Remember, KIWAMI means extreme. We didn't got enough hits, so we're good. Okay, which Majima are you? Not the one I want. Okay, what now? Not that one either. Okay, now there is no Majima, for once. Wow. He somehow gave up again. And we know we're not full hit this time. Oh well. We'll go. Wow. As soon as he moves, he just activates again. This looks like yet another surprise Majima, which is not bad either. Yeah, you can do this with the hit action, with the hit, and you lose it quickly, which is good too. By the way, if we keep the bits of good fortune, Majima still appears. You just skip the patrolling Majimas and the patrolling Majimas, and Majima enters into a fight. But you still have all the hidden Majimas on the way. No, wrong button. As we said, we need to lose our hit quickly, and that works. Finally, we got this one out of the way too. Nice. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's try to see if the sub-story is ready. Maybe it requires night. I'm not totally sure about that. But as I said, we still need to run a lot, so who cares? Because I now remember the Yayoi's cutscene starts in the night. So yeah, we'll skip it tonight in a minute, because there is no big deal anyways. And by the way, this walk is not even a kilometer. To get you guys the idea, the 1 kilometer is going from Tenkaichi to Pink Street, running on the South Street, okay? East, west, 6 times for a kilometer. So yeah, a kilometer is fucking long. No, I don't want to talk to you, because the only thing you have now is the golden pistol, which will be the last item we will get. Okay, nighttime. We're going to do one useful thing we still need to do, by the way. Oh, zombie Majima. Sorry, we're going to ignore you. And we're going here to Akaushimaru. And you ask, why? The main reason is not this one. It is, so it has to call you, okay. If you ask what I'm doing, we need to get to a guy. Well, yep, we needed nighttime. Nah, it is reason. Fake Mizuki is one of the blockers of the sub-story. But I guess we had yet another sub-story block we didn't notice. Anyways, and one thing we're going to do, because we don't need this girl anytime, is this. Now we get extra damage on Brawler, and that means our shotgun too, by the way. And now we can ignore you guys. Yeah, it means you needed nighttime no matter what. Oh well, not such a big deal as I said, because as I told you, we're going to run no matter what. But I think as we have the sub-stories done split, I think as soon as we finish the Yayoi sub-story, we're going to call it for today and leave the rest for tomorrow. Yeah. Most probably. By the way, you can't skip this talk either. Yeah, I mean, we got the hostess sub-story. I think the last sub-story we will need will be Amon, of course. And I mean, Amon is Amon. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, we're almost to 8 hours today, but we did 9 hours yesterday. So I think it will be okay. Yeah. By the way, what I was trying to do at Akaushimaru, oh yeah, great, is that you get there is the guy who forces who makes Majima force his way into a fight, and it's the Mad Dog style, so we will get two things we want at the same time, you know. I still think we'll hit 20 hours, by the way. I still think we'll hit 20 hours. Even if this looks so good. Not gonna lie. Hello. Oops. And this is our last one. Once we finish this, we'll go back to Beam to sell all those and get new. So you guys know. But anyways, we're going to get Yayoi sub-story and finish the stream for today, as I told you. Okay. Unless we get, well, you know, more fights. Because fight spawns are like that. Hello, Majima. Probably he's there. Oh, no. Forgot. Force his way into a fight. Oops. It's not the Majima I want, but well, we still have Majimas to kill. Anyways. Hello, Majima. No, not this one. I mean, it works this way too, so not a big deal. Oh, and almost to SS rank, which is really good too. Okay, anyways, let's say hello to this sub-story. Yeah, by the way, this is slow. And this is unskippable. Not a good idea, guys. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, this is Amon. And the rest are Komaki sub-stories. So yeah, I'm going to 1 and 2. Okay, that's it for today. That's going to make a save. Slot 10. I think it's fairly obvious to see it's this one. So we have the marker and the sub-stories count 16 hours, 16 and a half hours, and we got Majima is almost to SS, and completion list you can check 86.46%, which is finishing Majima everywhere, finishing some battles, not many, and finishing the main points in adventure, which is the yeah, no, yeah, it's exacting, but remember, we still need at least 1 hour, maybe 1 hour and a half of Colosseum points grind. We need to use all the gambling tags, all the casino chips, all the well, Mahjong points, we use them. Well, I mean everything that gives money, because we have now to buy all the fucking weapons. It's going to be well, coming and going a lot to get everything done. So I think that will be, at least, not gonna lie, my thoughts are maybe it could be sub 20 hours, maybe, but it's a long baby, so I'm not sure. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming. We'll continue this tomorrow, the last day, obviously. And yeah, I think this will be a 3 or 4 hours run, which is not that bad because I'm not used to 8 hours of stream and I'm getting slightly tired. Okay, I'm going to send you guys to Beauty, who should, let me check first if she's streaming today because she had problems yesterday. yeah. She's streaming, so I'm going to send you guys to there, and tomorrow same time I'll finish, or at least I hope I'll finish this roller coaster. Thank you everyone for coming. See you tomorrow.